Alright, hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. Made a pretty incredible Chapter 21 last time. I was not expecting it to be quite as drawn out as it was. I was honestly thinking we would get through more than just 2 chapters last night. I was hoping to take out a paralogue or maybe a third chapter in the same session, but it turns out that Chapter 21 was, turned out to be a bit longer than I expected. Hey there, Bergs, welcome back. Oh, Vale. I'm glad she's, recovered from abuse from people she considered family, or at least is on the road to it. So I did do a bit of cleaning up around the Somniel since last time. And now we just have some support conversations, bond conversations, and
Mauvier,
general
I'm curious,
pairing around the
what
arena.
are some of your favorite things?
Pardon? Why would you wish to know?
I've decided to give you a gift as a token of my gratitude.
A gift from the Divine Dragon? For what reason? Perhaps you are mistaken.
It's like, I
about
don't
who
deserve
I am.
this.
You are Vale's knight, yes? Vale is alive today because of your actions. She is my only sibling, and I cannot thank you enough for protecting her. Do you understand why I might want to reward you for such service?
I understand. However,
Grudgingly.
knowing I have your gratitude is reward enough.
Only my gratitude?
I am pleased you value my efforts to aid the Lady Vale. I am not a good person. As your former enemy, I am unworthy of your praise. Pardon me. I am needed elsewhere.
Mauvier, you don't...
Alir's like, this conversation did not go the way I wanted it to. Oh, that's right, I did actually see something very neat over here when I was browsing around. Specifically that for whatever the mechanic is with Alir's Engage, it's based on her support level with whoever happens to use this. So Yunaka has an A support, so she has a bond level of 20 just by default, but Diamant has a B, so he's at bond of 10. And that goes all the way down to, I think, 1 if you just don't have a support with them, and a 5 if you have a C rank. Yep. I'm not sure how that works exactly, we're going to find out soon. I'm very interested to see how this goes. It doesn't look like there was that much else. I think there's a support in here somewhere, though. And probably some support conversations between everybody else. Oh, upstairs. Ah, hey there, Seedle. What do you want to chat about?
Seedal, please hear me out. I think your dancing is perfect, and enjoying the things you love every now and again won't change that.
What's this all about?
I understand that your dancing is as beautiful as it is because you're so disciplined. But if you eat only to fuel the dance, you're not thinking how savory feeds the soul.
Savory feeds the soul?
Your inner joy surely must also be part of your dance, right? When you danced in the moonlight thinking of those who had died, that was truly beautiful. I'm sure that dancing while dreaming of savory foods must be distracting.
You're trying to tell me my dance is less perfect because of this?
Fuel your dance with things that bring you joy. We will feel the joy too. I understand that you want to dance perfectly to protect your friends in battle. All the more reason to fuel your moves with savory food too.
Divine One, you don't understand.
You don't
If I
get
fuel
it.
my dance with just anything I want, that's playing with fire. My life as a dancer has always put function before flavor. But
Alir's
I am
like, he's
starting to
not
see what you
listening.
mean about savory feeding the soul. You're very thoughtful, and that makes me happy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And given you are the Divine One, I will take your advice to heart. In fact, that fried dough bathed in oil sauce from the other day, it's been on my mind.
Then let's
He
go
hasn't
order some.
gotten over
Now the
that, has he?
question is, How much savory is
Oh,
too much
jeez.
savory?
He's
One
overthinking
sitting.
this.
Perhaps we should consult the spirit of the cards.
Ah, you saw my reading the other day. Divine One, I'm afraid you've only seen my undignified side lately.
I've seen your charming side as well.
I promise you this. From now on, you'll see a better me. I realize now the dance is both an inside and outside dance. Expect perfection.
I'm happy if you're happy, Cedal.
Dance is an expression. If you're conflicted or something inside, it's going to end up showing. Yep, all the way up to 20. Wow. Yeah, that's very strong, actually. Especially as a way to encourage you to make sure Allier specifically gets support levels with everybody. Very, very tantalizing reward right there. Alright, we did do a couple of sword chapters, so we'll go through some of the normal training sessions for people. Now the question is, who gets them? I think Tamara gets one. I think she's still a little bit behind on this curve.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's have a fair contest.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Wow, you're very evenly matched.
Nice one.
Really just comes
got me
down
good.
to, does
This
somebody
calls for a
dodge?
victory song.
Yep. And Allier, of course, is going to go ahead with one of these two.
I'll be your opponent.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Uyunaka. Well, she does have a pretty good dodge chance here, but she's going to have to dodge a lot.
Dang. You got me.
Somehow, I won.
Alright, one more, and I think this one... Probably going to give this one to Vale. Vale's very likely going to end up in our permanent group one way or another.
than I was.
Prepare to be awestruck.
Oh, Goldberry, this is not ending well for you.
Impressive.
I have to get even stronger.
Something fun I did notice too, so if anyone noticed the upgraded Misery Cord, is that a lot like the other daggers, Misery Cord gets +2 attack per refine, and that gets really, really good very quickly. Okay, you have a conversation to have with Leaf. Let's unlock that.
It's hard knowing that my mother loved me so much, but I can never repay her kindness.
It is enough that you express those feelings. Somewhere, your mother is surely listening.
Excellent. Brave Lance unlocked. I don't think you had anybody else that you were too far up with. Nope. Okay. Yunaka... Yunaka, you're okay. You're okay, and oh, you need to unlock Byleth.
Clan, do you need anything? I felt you staring at me for some time.
Nope, I'm just admiring you, Professor. Wait, Professor?
Senpai.
You noticed me?
And Ivy can unlock Celica.
The way you emblems glow and float around. You're not actually ghosts, are you?
I don't feel like a ghost, but now that you mention it, I don't know.
That's probably not as reassuring as you'd hope it to be, Celica. You're fine with the rest of them. You need to unlock Lyn.
Are you truly a prince? Really? I'm sorry. It's just I
still find it hard to believe.
Sheesh. When you ask like that, I start to doubt it myself. I mean, I am the Prince of Sohm, right?
You know, Lynn, you probably shouldn't be the one saying that to him, considering your own personal style and approach to nobility. Okay, and you can unlock Erica. We've got quite a few of these thanks to that chapter 21.
As a princess, don't you love hanging out with castle guards and napping in the royal garden? I would never do something so rash. Where I'm from, it would be seen as quite untoward.
Erica's like, that's not a proper princess's behavior. What are you talking about? Ooh, Chloe should actually go and train with Roy. And just unlock this.
This should be a picturesque match.
Oh, this is not going to end well for Roy. She's using
this.
Killer Lance.
Too easy. Hungry for more.
Well fought. I must train my skills.
I always do my best. Now
Killer
and in the
Lens is
matches to
lethal.
come.
I'm so glad that I gave it that engraving because that is just...
That's a lot of food. Is it all for you?
I couldn't decide on just one thing from the market stalls, so I got a little of everything.
You need to figure out what the favorites are going to be, and to do that you have to taste everything. Right? This is how that works. Alright, anybody else? Oh, Marin should probably just finish Corin right here. Yeah, go for it. And that lets us switch Corin
I am
around
Marin,
away from her.
Royal Knight of Sohm. Prepare yourself. I am Corin. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, Corin's not messing around this time. Alright, you need to dodge one more time, Marin.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Okay, yeah, that level 20 gets spicy, doesn't it? Fun to see.
Lady Corin, I just heard you can turn into a dragon. Can you go all dragony for me, please?
Please.
I'm sorry, but in this world, it seems I can't fully turn into a dragon.
What? Aw, but I'm dying to see it.
Rare
No,
critter.
I'm not giving up. I'll be patient, and maybe it'll happen.
I'm not sure that's ever... Oh, never mind. I hope one day I can go all dragony
All
for you, Marin.
dragony. Rare critter. Excellent. I think that should be everybody. Oh, Sean can get to level 5 with Micaiah. Get that unlocked. All dragony.
I'm Jean, a doctor in training. I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one.
Oh, jeez, Sean.
I need more training.
A little bit
suppose.
lopsided
I think
there.
I've grown up a little. You can heal people without medicine or a staff, right? That's incredible. Thank you, but it takes a lot out of me. So it's not something I can do all the time.
There's a hit point cost. Okay, I think that is probably everybody. Well, unless I want to cap you out with Marth. Yeah, Vale. Vale is starting from scratch, and so is Mavir. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Let's prep some lunch. Hopefully it's a good lunch. Actually, I should wait and well, yeah, we'll do the meal prep before we go into the next story chapter. I'm planning to tackle a paralogue first, just to sort of breathe a little bit after that roller coaster yesterday, and wind up for the next one. So, let's go see which paralogs we have available. I think it's Celica, Roy, and Marth, who should be the ones that are left. Possibly also one for Allier, we'll see. I bet, actually, that is one for Allier, isn't it? Oh, that? I wonder how that's going to work. Is Allier just going to be the one we fight against? Is Allier going to be on her own? How does that... I don't know how that's going to work. That'll be interesting. Yeah, that one we'll probably do last. For now, let's see if we can find Celica or Roy. There's one. Celica, then. Alright, let's go.
There's something about this island. It's like magical energy.
The Seabound Shrine was located in a place quite similar to this.
Seabound
What
Shrine.
kind of place was that?
It sat in the Novus Strait, off of Zofia.
Oh, right,
There
this
was
place.
an altar to the goddess Milla in a cave.
I wonder if that means there's an altar here, too.
This place reminds me of those days. I'd just begun to experience
Finally
life.
left the monastery.
I was so set on how I thought the world should be that I failed to heed my allies' advice.
That doesn't seem like you. Not to me, at least.
Back then, I visited Milla's temple, hoping to learn of a way to save my homeland. Then we discovered there was a necro-dragon on the island. That thing could have killed us all, and we'd already fought a band of pirates. Saying it now, I realize how reckless we were.
It sounds to me
She
like
does have
you were
a
helping
very
people as you
spicy
traveled.
early game in that game.
So, would you have chosen the same as I did?
Of course. I couldn't ignore anyone in need, no matter how dangerous the situation might be.
I know you wouldn't. You're courageous and strong. That's why we're here.
I suppose I don't understand. What do you mean?
This is where you will face your trial. Defeat
One of
me
12.
in combat, and our bond will grow stronger. Now take up your weapon, and let's see where your courage can take you.
I understand. And I'm going to win.
Now, dealing with Celica using Warp Ragnarok on us might get very interesting. We'll see. Celica on the enemy team is something we've had to deal with a few times, and it's always an interesting experience. Oh, okay, and we do get this tutorial. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, and she's just very good at recharging engage meters, which is excellent. It's all adjacent allies, so you do have to be careful with positioning with it. Okay. Yeah, okay, and we did figure this part out too. Level 1, level 5, level 10, and level 20. Alright, so let's see what we're dealing with. We do have cannons. Cannons are always good to have. Oh, and dragons. She did mention a dragon, didn't she? Thankfully, none of our units are corrupted, and that helps a lot. Means that's one less skill we actually have to worry about. Okay, she doesn't seem like she'll be too hard to handle, probably. And there really aren't that many enemies on this island outside of the dragons. Not yet, at least. Feel like that might change. We'll see. So yeah, there's... yeah, Elthunder, Elfire, and Elwind, so one of each. Okay. Alright, how many people do we get to use? 10? Okay. Let's rearrange things a little bit. Vale, you're going to be up there at the top. I think we're going to be using you every time for the rest of the game. Now, who else are we using? Honestly, I'm not sure if a third dagger user is a good idea. She's also a mage, so it's kind of either or, but... I might bench Marin, at least for now. We only get 8 people here, and that makes it a little trickier to pick and choose. Cedal, you're always with. Then we're probably always keeping Ivy, because she's just very good. Chloe too. Legato's our archer. You know, he's sticking around. It's very important. Diamond, I think you get to stay. And we have 2 more slots, so we've got 1 actual healer at the moment. Technically 2, Micaiah enables a little bit. Oh, Alier is now capped on speed and defense in this class. Okay. She's still got room to grow with strength, so we can keep her there for a little bit. Hopefully we continue to get strength levels. Would be very useful. Yeah, Alfred, we can keep you too. So we have 1 more slot. Do we keep Jean? I think I will, for now at least. I'd like to get Tamara in here. Actually, let's... no, Sean, the extra healing will be helpful, and he also has enough res that he should be able to bait Celica if needed. So this should be fine. Let's make sure everybody's got rings that they want to use. Micaiah, we would like to get capped before the next chapter, ideally. Vale with Marth, I think, is okay for now. If you're working with Erica, Ike is fine with you. You need to find someone who isn't Micaiah to play with. Let's go with Byleth here. Cedal, you can grab Corin, I think. You can just work on that.
Corin!
Diamond can keep Ike. Fugato. I think you were working with Lynn, weren't you? Yeah.
Lynn!
Chloe. You're at 10 with Rory, so you want to switch. Honestly, yeah, let's go with Sigurd.
Sigurd!
See if we can get her up towards Cantor Plus, and Jean... let's at least get you working with somebody here. Oh wait, that's right, who's going to be using Corin? That's a very good question. I could have Ivy do it, she doesn't have Cantor. I think we'll just let Alfred use Corin for now. Oh, wait, that's right. Gave Corin to... It's okay. No.
Corin, I'm ready.
You'll be better with her. Who do we give you? Guess we could give you Roy. Holdout is not terrible, I guess.
Roy!
And Sean. Not really too many options for you, are there? I guess we can give you Leaf. The extra build helps.
To battle!
Okay. And everybody we're using is set. Inventory-wise, let's double check. You don't care, you can just rearrange it on the fly. You're fine. Would like to get her Thoron at some point, though. It would be a good item to get for her. You actually have a fun new toy you can go grab. This thing. You're set, yeah, you're set. I'm going to give you another rescue, just in case. I'm not expecting to use it, but just in case we do break the one that we've got equipped right now. It'll be nice not to need him next to Alier to pick it up. Okay, who's going where? Oh, these guys aren't moving. The dragons move. Celica moves. But the mages don't. Interesting. Okay. This map is definitely a little too simple for what I'm used to at this point. Yeah, I think our flyers are going to start over here. It's easier for them to get off the boat than anybody else. Yep, and that should be good. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, Celica, what tricks are you planning for us?
Let's begin.
Oh, they've got friends. Okay.
There. See the summoner? If we don't take them down
that's
quickly,
what they are.
things could get rough.
Okay, so they're going to call in reinforcements. I imagine it's not quite as ridiculous as Chapter 21. I don't think they're going to do this every turn. Alright. Let's make sure we flag these ranges.
I can fight.
Oh, what is this? Oh, so she uses her own engage meter to do this. Okay. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, nifty.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay. Yeah, warriors did have those. And plenty of them. Milla's Divine Protection. I know this theme very well. It's actually one of my favorite battle themes out of Echoes, so it's very fun to hear it here. Let's see. Yeah, Chloe, you're going to head out here. You're not actually in range of anything here yet, which is fine. We'll probably work on getting this one taken out next turn. If I want to do that, we should make sure she's got backup.
I'm with you.
so this is lenses. Ellier's going to be very good at that. You... yeah, Fogato's going to melt you. I think we actually might just pick one of them off right away. Wait. Oh, he's not in range. Okay. Okay. We can fix this. Let me double check attack ranges. Okay, make sure we're not getting too far ahead of ourselves here.
Ha! You're the best!
And here you should be able to shoot them. Let's see. Oh, not quite. Very close. I think if Ellier's next to him, he could actually do that. That might not even be a bad idea. What he can do here is just call doubles and make sure we know exactly where one of these is going. And then we can probably have him next Allier to shoot down one of these mages next turn.
We fight for peace.
Off I go.
And Sean, you can stay over there.
I can't
Oh no,
believe it.
not the illusion. Okay, so they don't call things in every turn. These ones have to wait a moment in between summons. Okay, so you can't knock these out on your own. Oh, okay, yeah, Celica, you've got a range with that, don't you? It might be best to take this one out, then, with the Astra Storm, because this one is a little further away. Not by much, but a little bit. Oh no, the copies are in the way. That's terrible. Who's got Byleth? You do. Okay. Chloe kills one and canters over 2 spaces, that's already fine. I don't think there are many other people who could get there, though. Not the best there. You can't double yet, sadly. What about you? No, you can't double him either, wow. No, Vale, we need to work on your speed. Or, honestly, more likely just her build than her speed. Her speed is not bad here, it's... I say it's not bad, it's about the same as what we're fighting, which is a problem. Alright, Allier, let's get you going. Yep, this is fine. He's never going to get a chance to counterattack you.
I won't falter.
Even if you didn't crit him in the face. You'd break him and he wouldn't get a chance to do anything. You go ahead and dance her.
Thank you.
Let's see, can you reach from here? No, you have to get further forward. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, yeah. You definitely do a lot of work, Chloe. Wow. Okay. So the question is, where can we get you two to dance? And can I get multiple people at this? The answer is yes, honestly. Fugata, you can kill this one. Ivy kills one of the other Swordmasters over here, and then canters over. And I think Alier can just move in, kill one of these once you're out of the way, and then move here. Okay, this is how we do it. Silver Bow is the most accurate. You only need to land 2 of the chain attacks along with both of your attacks. So it's a little bit risky. Ooh, is this better? Hold on. 36. So you'd need to land most of these hits, but this is probably best. Yeah, if you land all 3 chain attacks and 3 of the normal hits, you kill it. If you land all 4 normal hits, you kill it. This one, if you land, you have to land both normal attacks no matter what. This one's the same. Yeah, I think Brave Bow actually gives you the best shot.
Let me help! For you! Not done yet!
Okay, all of them landed. So you only have to land 3 of these. Nice.
I can't retreat now.
Yep, and that is in range to dance. Very good. So, Chloe, you're going to take this out. I think a Killer Lens is probably fine here. Unless you miss the crit. Oh jeez, I should have used the spear. It's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, you go in, take one of them down, pass it around, and then we'll go for 3 more. I don't think there's any way to get somebody else in there, unfortunately. Yeah, no, we'll take the 3 with Byleth. That should be fine.
Grant me strength. No hesitation.
Yep, and you do have Volcanon equipped, good. What I could do, potentially here, is have Alfred just lock these 2 down with Corin.
Emblem, engage!
I haven't really looked into it, mostly because I'm afraid of spoilers, Umbreon. But as far as I can tell so far, reclassing is just something you do either once you hit level 20 if you want to just keep the same class, or at any point before that if you want to try something different. From what I can tell, the game basically keeps track of a level total of the character behind the scenes, so the experience is based on that rather than the current level of whatever class they are. So there's no real harm in reclassing at any point in time. There are probably different growth rates between all of the classes. I've sort of been using the changes in stats they get between classes as a guide for that. Like, just as an example, I made Alier a warrior a while back, because it had a much higher base strength level than the Divine Dragon class does. So I figured it probably would help to give her some extra bonuses to strength along the way, and I think it's worked out. She hasn't gotten strength every level, but it's been consistent enough that it's workable.
Out of the way!
Oh, I need to switch that Brave Lance out. Okay, Yunaka can help with that, good. And then you, and... that should soften him up enough for Vale to really finish the job. And Vale should be able to take one hit from you, assuming you're even alive at the end of this. Let's see. Yeah, 26. She's fast enough to avoid that double. So go ahead and finish that one off. Ooh, close. Okay. So you are going to just move over here. Make sure he's not using Brave Lens for the enemy phase, because that could get very awkward. And now we just need to make sure that Ivy doesn't get ganged up on. You can take this out. I do think this one is the closest one to Celica, so it's probably best to kill this one. Let's see, we can get 2 more enemies dead here. I feel like the 3 wyverns are just going to chase after Fogato's copies, so this should be okay.
Now I have you!
Oh, yeah, a hero with Lucina does sound very silly.
A good one.
Especially since you don't have to actually have to keep you don't have to keep Lucina equipped for that to work, since a hero is a backup by default. So it's a really, really strong combination for the class. Oh, this is way better. You don't have Cantor 3 though. That is not as consistent as I'd like. Let's see if you can finish this one off. Yes, and that's super consistent. Good. I should have just done this with the other one. We'd be in a much better position.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yep. And you just stand in front of Ivy. Allier, you're going to go in, hit this one. All you have to do is hit once, so let's go with the Killer Bow. It's a lot more accurate. Yeah, honestly, there are a lot of really cool combinations you can use in this game, and I'm really looking forward to just having everybody unlocked to level 20 so I can start digging into it some more. There's just so much in this game. It's really, really awesome. Just how much depth they've put into it. Okay, yeah, they are going for this. Good.
I can't believe it.
I love how consistently these doubles can bait enemies out. And you're just going after Demon, which is fine. Wait, is he still level 20? Oh, did I forget to reclass you, Diamant? I did, didn't I? Well, that's awkward. We'll have to do that after this chapter. One of the very interesting combos I'm looking forward to trying, involving Roy and some miracle nonsense, actually involves Marth. We don't have to unveil yet, but once you get Marth past 10, the start of turn heal that he gets for being below a certain health level goes up to something like 40%. And if you combine that with Roy, suddenly you just have somebody who, if they only get attacked by one person, is quite literally immortal because you can never kill them in one combat. And if you don't kill them in one turn, they're just going to recover health to a point where they can use Miracle again. Vantage Wrath crit nonsense does sound like a lot of fun though. It's probably best with someone who can use a 3-range weapon, I think, because if you have that, then it's very unlikely you get outranged and just sniped because, well, you couldn't counterattack in the first place. But there's a lot of silly... Oh, okay, so you called in extra reinforcements this turn. I missed that. It's okay. Ideally, we take you out here. John, go ahead and finish this off, and we'll see if Vale can do that. Interestingly, the person I think who comes closest to that Umbreon would be Diamant, since, as far as I can tell, he's the only one who has access to Soul. And if you get his dex high enough, or his chance to actually activate the skill high enough, there's a good chance that anytime he activates Miracle, he just chucks a soul back into his opponent's face and heals himself back into Miracle range every single time. Which would be very hilarious. Alright, Vale. Oh, that's right, he's, It's going to be a little harder for you, unless we get Marth engaged.
Be a righteous dragon.
Oh, she's so wholesome. Yep, that does it. Go get him, Vale.
My prayers are with you. I will protect you.
Solid. Strength, speed, more res. Yeah, my Diamant has gotten a lot of unfortunate levels, which is sad because I do like him a lot. I do think he has the potential to just break the game though, if you get him stacked up enough. I think we just clean this up and start moving into this last summoner then. That shouldn't be too hard. He just summoned this turn, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about whatever else happens outside of these 4.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, right. Watch out for that Warp Ragnarok though. That is in fact spooky business. Celica, why are you guarding these dragons so closely? Why? Why actually? Oh, she's actually doing a very good job covering that Sage too. So we're going to have to use some dance and counter shenanigans to deal with that one. It's okay, we can do this. Ivy, let's see if we can't have you deal with one of these. Not quite fast enough to double yet, but you can just get rid of this one on the side.
You didn't give it your all.
Yep. Let's give this one to Alir. Make sure we keep that Speed Taker stack online.
Sleep now. I'm not afraid anymore.
Just wait right there, and I might just have Diamond run out here and use Ether, frankly. He'll be okay. Plus, he won't actually kill anything when he does this.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, go ahead with Irvin. You'll be fine. What's the worst they're going to do? W with their 36 attack? Okay, that could actually add up, but... He's taking half damage, and that should only be 5 times 2 until he gets into resolve range, and then it turns into something like 1 times 2? Or 3, you know, 3 times 2. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. And down you go.
Relax! Incoming! I can't retreat now.
I somehow missed that we do still need to kill this one. That's okay. Hinoka's got it.
Another kill for me.
Alir, you just move in here. Chloe, you're going to be the one who takes us out. And she's also probably going to be the one who ducks in to finish off that mage. Although I guess Alir can do that too, without too much trouble. Actually, let's dance Alir and she can go pick up one of those yellow things for us. Oh no, 5 times 2. Wait, did I have him use Bright Ether? Oops. I don't think I even used it to Ether. That's very silly. It's okay. It's not like he's actually taking damage here. Oh! Oh, don't tell me those are more summoners. Okay, no, these ones move, so I feel like it's unlikely that there's going to be summoners, but we'll see. Okay. Chloe, we're going to get you engaged. You're going to go and pick off this summoner before it pulls anything else out of its hat. Very good.
If this love is a crime...
Yep, very good. And we'll just move you here. Or right here. This is easier for Cetl to reach you. You can go ahead and just shoot one of these.
My turn.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. They're a little dodgier than expected. Alright, I'm impressed, and I don't appreciate it, but I'm impressed. Let's get you done here. Brave bow that nonsense in the face. Oh, yeah, it is. A lot of the quotes in this game actually are directly from the characters that you're engaging with, and I love it. I love that every single character has these lines voiced, and it's a lot of fun just to hear it. Okay, you can't get in range, huh? Oh, you can just shred this, though. Wow. If both of these land, you can shred it.
I'm here.
Okay, 1, 2, okay. Good.
Stay focused.
We did miss 260-something% of failures, so I guess hitting 1 is fair. Should be. How do you do with this? Oh, that's close. Oh, which means you should actually be able to take it out right here, I think. Oh, not quite, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, but if he doesn't, then yeah, it's fine. So go ahead with this, and then Vale can probably finish it off.
I'll help.
Only hit once. Should still be able to make it work.
I won't flinch.
Yeah, and her own follow-up from Marth should let her take this out.
My turn.
Oh, come on. Yeah, these Griffin Knights are very dodgy. Don't like it. Okay, well, Cedal, you need to dance Chloe and get her out of that Work Ragnarok range.
You're my hero!
Yeah, there... I've said it a lot of times just over the stream, but there are so many little details in this game that just really stand out, and when you take them all together, it makes this game such an absolute joy to play. Yeah. Diamond, you just move over, hit this in the... Oh wait, that's right, we still have Yunaka. What am I doing? Diamond does not need the XP. You should have no problems destroying this. You have 67% crit. You did miss a crit one time already this time, but there we go.
There is nothing to fear.
Good. Then you can move here, and Yunaka, you're going to take this out. We could do this. I kind of want to just to see it.
I'm here.
Yep,
That was a cinch.
Yunaka now has a smash dagger. We're definitely not going to abuse that at all, ever. There's no way we could abuse it, right? You just wait right here. No, you're not using Great Ether. You're just going to get yourself healed, because I forgot to use Great Ether last turn, which would have made handling those things a lot easier. Alright, so most of the beach has been cleaned up. Oh! Oh, they had warp. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Oh! Okay, that could get really bad. Oh, jeez. Okay, Yunaka, please dodge. Good. Okay, that's one dodge. Oh, jeez, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, Diamant doesn't care. You can hit him all you want. Cedal can take one. Good. Okay, and he dodged it. Oh, wow. Okay, that was nearly horrifying, and Celica is also moving now. Okay. Celica is moving. That's dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't for some reason I looked at these and was like, oh, they've all got Physic. I didn't actually check. Yeah, that's not pleasant. That's very rude. You don't actually kill it, huh? Okay. These things are quite chunky, turns out. Oh, even Ivy can't quite manage it. Oh, that's Celica. Okay. Celica herself is a problem here, mostly just because, she has a lot of range, and anybody in this range needs to be able to take that Warp Ragnarok to the face. So, Yunaka, you take 33, so you survive it, which is good. Chloe takes 24, so as long as she gets healed, she'll be okay. You take 31, so you can take it too. Yeah, you can easily take that, so what we're going to do is just start by healing Chloe.
Thank you!
All three of these dragons need to die. It's just... This is a thing that is happening. These dragons need to die. Sadly, she does not have Falchion here. And they one-shot one-shot her, so that... No. Oh, Vale. I'm very glad they didn't decide to go after you, because that would have been... tragic. Very tragic. So you hit for 16 before they get to counter. That's actually really good. We can just go ahead and knock it down to 12. And you can't get hit. You can also take this Warp Ragnarok, as long as you're not getting hit, and none of the dragons can actually hit you when you're using No Tune. Which is excellent. So she can just work on softening 2 of them up for everybody else. The question is which 2? Yunaka, if you engage Erika, how hard do you hit this? Not hard enough. It's very unlikely they actually hit her. At least when she's using the engraved dagger. Oh, Alfred, you can actually take that, but that's spooky business. Okay.
What a lovely scene.
You don't actually do very much. A lot of crit chance, but you don't do much damage, even if you crit. Okay. Vale, if you're shooting from here, which is outside of Warp Ragnarok range, really, as long as she's finishing it, it doesn't really matter where she attacks from. She just has to finish the job. So here's what we're going to do. You're going to work on hitting this one with the No Tune. We'll back her up.
Ready yourself.
Oh, and the crit, so we don't actually have to worry about that at all. It's just dead. That helps a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So if we plant you here, we can just dance you with Cedal, and you can get over here, hit this one, and soften it up.
That helps.
Which lets everybody else just beat up this one in the bottom right. Oh wow, Cedal, that comes a little bit close, doesn't it? Although, that's right, he has Roy. So if she goes after him, she literally cannot kill him as long as he's got enough health to survive. Honestly, I don't even mind if she does that. Like, if she goes after Cedal, that's alright. We can live with that. So, Ivy, you don't want to take that counter. Yeah, not many people want to take these counterattacks, is the problem. What we could do is we can have her heal Yunaka, I think, if she takes a hit. Let's go ahead and engage too. It'll help keep her as high a health total as we can manage. And she dodged. Excellent. Okay, so that should be easy enough to finish off. Probably going to let Chloe do that. Alia, you're just going to hit this one. And I'm pretty sure I can count on her dodging you, since you're using L-Thunder, and yeah, she never takes that hit, so that's good. We can just bait you out. I wonder if they're going to warp each other forward. That could get spooky. Oh, that could get very spooky. I don't like that. Don't like that thought. Warp Ragnarok hits you for... Oh no, exactly 24. Oh no, that's tragic, okay. She's not quite there to...
Let's go!
Get to this one in the middle. If I could get her to the one in the middle, somehow... We've already used the dance though, so that doesn't work. Oh, but Fugato could get in there. The only trick is making sure he dodges that L-Thunder, but I think this is correct. So let's have you reposition him forward. Oh wait, he's got Lyn. That's right, he never takes that. He is getting attacked by 2. I think this will be okay. I'm hoping that Celica goes, oh no, you don't actually kill it! Fugato, no! Fugato! Oh, you're so close to killing it. Okay, well, we'll behave then. You go ahead and just take one of these out. And we're going to hope that nobody dies to random warps from these mages at the bottom.
I'd rather be friends.
This is giving me some PTSD, though, with, after having played through Echoes with all of the nonsense that the witches involved. Getting to experience that again in this game is an interesting experience, to say the least. Oh, go get him, Vale.
I'm more than just a fell dragon! We shall not fall to the enemy.
Okay. Yep, and Chloe... I think I want to have her go in on this. Oh, and we can. Here, go ahead and heal her, and that way, even if she gets hit by the Excalibur on the counter,
You're my hero!
or Elwind, or whatever it is, it won't matter, because she'll have just enough health to survive it. Okay, more magic and res. Always good to get. Yeah, and you're going to stay away from the other mage. We don't need you getting hit by multiples here. There's a chance she doesn't actually land this. Okay. Took the hit. Just kill it. There we go. Good.
If this love is a crime...
Alright, very good. Now you just move over this way. Yeah, without using Warp Ragnarok, she doesn't hit you anywhere near as hard. Alright, and Alfred, you just stand right here and look pretty. Okay, good. So they're not using Warp to get onto people we don't want them to, and that's perfect. Warp Ragnaroking in. Who are you going after? Oh, Diamond. Thank you.
Oh, I detest violence.
I detest violence, but I am not above using it if necessary. Honestly, I love Celica. She's a very fun character, even if she makes... and she does make some questionable decisions throughout her story, but it's nice to see a protagonist actually making mistakes, and suffering consequences for making those mistakes in the story, and it's really... it's part of why I do like seeing her in her setting. She's a great character. Love her. Okay, now with that said, we do need to deal with her, now that she's all the way out here. So you take 12 from this one, and I think the other one probably does 12 too, right? 38. 38, yep. Okay. We still want to pick these up. Probably going to let Alfred go over here and do that. We don't have a good way to lock Celica down, which is unfortunate. But we might be able to take her down pretty easily this turn. We'll see. Oh no, not again. And if I remember correctly, after the last turn, you can't kill it with longbow. It's 32, which is 19 times 2. So close. Yep, you can take that. Excellent. Go get him, Vale. Yep, and you can take a second hit from that too. Very good. Also, Yunaka can probably just finish that health bar on her own. Very nice, Yunaka. Go get him.
We have you all to thank for this.
Oh right, pass. Pass is so good. Yeah, I think I let Fagato go over here and kill you. With a silver bow, he should absolutely manage it. Okay. And that means Ivy can get over here. How are we going to lock her in place? I guess Chloe can help with that. Oh, I wonder if we can just take her out this turn. If I dance Chloe, she can get all the way over here to finish you off. Yeah, we can definitely end this turn then.
Not a worry.
Diamond, you go ahead and just hit Celica on the head with this. And that lets Ivy move in, take down that second health bar. This comes a little bit close, honestly. Except for that soul. Soul is pretty good. Alright, Ivy, go ahead. That's guaranteed.
I'll help.
Not good! Nothing left of you.
Okay, and Chloe, we just need you in range of Cedal. So right below Figado. Yeah, we don't need to use a physic. Physics are still pretty limited, and I'd rather not use them if I don't need to.
Thank you!
Good. Some more defensive stats. Just stuff to help you survive. Alright, and you go demolish this, please, and thank you.
I'm ready to dig in. There is nothing to fear.
There's nothing to fear. Thank you, Sigurd. Alright. Ooh, I am a little curious. If we engage here, that shouldn't actually consume the turn. Let's try this.
Emblem Eternal!
Oh, that's a different... Okay. Oh, and then you can still move around to do whatever it is. Oh, fun. It's also neat that the circle for Alier is just empty. There's not a portrait inside of that. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage.
You are a kind soul. However, the world cannot be saved with kindness alone.
I've learned it takes strength as well.
One alone is a plan only for failure. Both are essential. Now show me you understand.
Sleep now!
Engage blast! So be it.
Okay, Engage Blast is a little bit corny, but that's a cool animation. Oh yes, more strength. Also luck and magic, all good stuff. Yeah, almost the one who sort of pointed Celica in the direction of kindness is the best thing to have, but you need the strength to be able to make sure people respect it.
Thank you, Celica. You grow stronger, along with the power of your bonds. Keep forging deeper connections with your allies as you fight this war. Do that, and you will have the strength you need to save this world.
I understand. And I'll do my best to strengthen the bonds I have. And forge new ones if I can.
Once you've used that strength to bring peace, it will be your kindness that you will lean on. With kindness, you can build a world where no one hurts for the sake of hurting.
Do you really think that's something I can do?
Oh, the road will be long and treacherous. But you're just the person to make the journey.
If you say so, Celica. I suppose there's no choice other than to try.
Well, keep doing your best. We'll bring kindness back to the world.
Yes, we will.
Alright, that was fun. A lot shorter than some of our recent chapters, but that's okay. Honestly, kind of nice to get through a paralogue that quickly. Alright, and that is Celica unlocked. I'm wondering if I want to tackle the story chapter next or go after Roy first. We'll see.
You know...
Please.
Honestly, I want to use so many of these people. It's like, every time they comment on it after a battle, I'm like, I would love to use all of you, but there are too many of you, and we can't use everybody.
Hey!
It's a pretty place, so...
That's amazing!
Actually an interesting thing, just looking at it here, because Echoes was one of the only Fire Emblem games before this that I remember, at least, that let you wander around in an area of the world that wasn't just something static like Garreg Mach was. Since you had several different dungeons that you could go exploring the towns in a 3D environment like you do here. So, it's an interesting thought, but Echoes might be what really inspired this. That and Garreg Mach too, but I think the Somniel is more derived from Garreg Mach, and these extra areas might just be more from an Echoes influence than anything else. Either way, it's really cool. I do like exploring these areas afterwards.
Spirit of the
Spirit of the cards.
Woo!
Hey there, Vale.
You know...
Well, hopefully we avoid that.
Well done!
Although, actually, her comment there reminds me of a thought I had after the stream last night. And that thought is, okay, so Alir's an emblem now, which is very cool. The only problem is Sombron has already showed that he's more than capable of just taking emblems and making them do what he wants them to.
Indeed.
And I'm wondering if that's going to be something we have to worry about as we approach the final battle. Because, it could be really bad if we see that happen to Alir at a critical point in the story. I don't know if it'll happen, but the thought is there. They've done a lot of things in this story that that you should sort of be able to see coming if you know what to look for and know to look ahead and think, oh, this is a potential problem.
Ah!
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I think we've talked to everybody. I don't see anything left on the map for us to pick up, so let's head on back to the Somniel, do a quick tour of our various collectibles, and move on to the next one. Still not sure if I want to do a story chapter or the Roy Paralog next. I'm saving Marth until the last of the normal emblems, and then Alir's will be after Marth. Oh, we also have a support. With Vale. Well, let's chat. It is good to have you not being at risk of turning evil at any moment.
Vale, why are you looking at me like that?
Are you really okay?
I really am. I mean, it was strange. Taking corrupted form and waking up from that. But I'm fine now. And it's all thanks to you, Vale.
It is a lot.
I also wanted to apologize for everything I've done. Everything I did in the past. So many people died. And it's because of me. I was too weak. It's my fault they're dead. I know I can't be forgiven. Not completely. But if you could, even just a little, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Vale.
It wasn't your fault. The Fell Dragon was controlling you. He's to blame, not you. You say you're weak, but it was your strength that freed you from him. That's impressive.
Thank you. I'll get stronger too. Like I said before, I want to be a dragon like you. Ready to save the world. And I'll do everything in my power to make that happen. I just hope
You'll help me? Absolutely. That's what a big sister is for. I'll do anything I can to help you. It's the least I can do to make up for not being around. Don't worry. I'm right beside you, little sister. We can do this together.
Yes, we can.
These two are so good for each other. Oh my gosh. Absolutely precious. I love them. It's really nice to sort of be reasonably confident that Vale is finally free from all of the abuse she's been put through, and can hopefully start recovering from that. That would be the hope. I should check and see who else she has supports with. I'm pretty sure Mavir is going to be one of them. I don't know who else she'll be able to talk with, though. Alright, ingredients. And then also feed our cat, who Sonia apparently at some point decided that we weren't paying enough attention to it, and does not like us very much anymore, so need to work on that. Got stuck. Yeah, it's actually something that gets brought up quite a bit, if I remember right, in Awakening. Since you actually meet the grown-up version of Tiki in Awakening, and, well, at that point she's waking up to a world that she doesn't recognize. I mean, she's woken up a few times over the thousands of years since Martha's alive at that point, but yeah, Tiki's very much just a shining example of that, specifically in Awakening. And then you've also got a couple of other Manakets in that game who sort of have the same problem that they struggle with. And yeah, it is a morbid thought. It's one of those, okay, that's something that's... Once the dragon in question thinks about it or realizes it, it's sort of always going to be there in the back of their head. Like, I love all of the people I'm hanging out with, but I'm going to outlive them eventually. They're going to die, and I'm not going to have them with me anymore. They're going to move on without me. So it's good to have friends or family with a similar lifespan to at least be able to fall back on. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure we're going to have some supports. Yeah, I was going to say we should probably have some supports here. Oh, Cedal. Diamond, Ivy, Alfred, Clan. Interesting. Tamara, Marin, Mavir, Pandreo, and Citrine and Hortensia. Interesting, there's some that I really wasn't expecting in this list, like Pandreo feels out of nowhere, Citrine too. Marin is probably just going rare critter number 2! Alright, Cedal, what you got?
Cedal, I've heard you're really good at telling fortunes.
I am. Or I guess I should say, I was.
Oh, does that mean you're not good at it anymore?
Well, I guess I'd say I'm in a bit of a rut at the moment.
I didn't realize fortune tellers could get in a rut.
It would seem so. Sometimes you just don't feel it, and it shows in your readings.
I see. Well, I was thinking of asking you to tell my fortune.
Is something troubling you?
Sort of.
I've been very tired lately. I was hoping there might be some special way to fix it.
I see.
Sleep.
I'm afraid I can't be of much
Sleep
help
is
right
usually
now.
the quickest and
Anything
easiest
you can
answer
do
to
to get
that.
your fortune-telling powers back?
I don't really know. I think I just have to wait for it to come back when it's ready.
Well, how about you tell my fortune anyway? I won't mind if you get it wrong.
What? But why?
Humor me.
Oh, Vale.
I'll just assume your reading is incorrect.
If that's what you want. Let's begin. All is revealed. Go to the market and act like a cat.
Act like
Good
a cat.
fortune shall be given you back.
Act like a cat? In the market? That's a little bit strange, isn't it?
Definitely
Yes,
strange.
yes, it is, Vale.
I told you I'm all out of sorts. Just pay it no mind. It won't come true.
If you say so.
That's honestly a really good point, Umbreon. Sleeping, at this point for her, is probably linked to, if I go to sleep, the evil version of me is going to take over and just terrorize everybody I want to keep safe. So, yeah, very reasonable. I have not actually seen any of the support conversations that I haven't already unlocked, but I'm looking forward to seeing them when we get there. Should be fun. Alright, you two.
Well, that should do nicely.
Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, hello. Just taking care of some weapon maintenance.
Hinaka's like, you
Quite
have
an
my
interesting
attention.
scimitar you've got there.
I bought it at a curio shop. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Understatement of the century! The weapon's a masterpiece, a work of art! Look at the curve! So smooth, so steady, that's traditional Solmic craftsmanship! Look at the edge! Only Solmic blades combine rich, majestic history with deadly killing power!
Huh.
She
Guess I
is
didn't
very
realize.
into this.
You know, you got pretty excited there all of a sudden. If you like it that much, maybe I'll give it to you. I'm not even using it, really.
Are you serious? What an incredible gift! I'll happily take it off your hands.
Accepted.
Give it here!
Huh, now, there's just one thing. I'll give it to you if you agree to let me do a bit of monologuing when we spar from now on.
What? Come on! What's that got to do with anything? No matter how badly I want the scimitar, it's not worth letting you monologue in combat.
Too bad. I guess I will be using this majestic killing blade after all.
Her like, I will bribe you.
Fine! Forget it then.
Honestly, yes, the supports are where a lot of the character development in Fire Emblem comes from, and it's I think it's a bit of a double-edged blade, because it's very easy to miss out on the characters that you just don't end up using because they didn't get supports early on or whatever reason, and then you end up missing out on characters that you would really love if you had a chance to get to know them. But on the other hand, the support conversations offer a lot of character development. That's just, it's really fun to see. You get to see all the different sides of all of these characters. It's a lot of fun.
Hey, Princess Tamara, I heard you ride wolves. Is that really true?
Yep. When I was little, I'd tear through the halls of Sohm Palace on Wolfback. Made a real mess.
Impressive.
Yeah, I imagine.
I can't think of anybody that out of control in my family.
Really? Most of my family is wild in one way or another. Oh, that reminds me. How do you like it if I gave you wolf riding lessons?
I was so hoping you'd ask.
Fantastic! I'd be happy to show you the ropes. I'm sure you won't mind getting bitten or thrown off now and again.
As in, more than once?
Oh yeah, way more.
Way more.
And when the wolf's really agitated like that, I won't be able to call her off. But you can stop her on your own, as long as you've got plenty of muscle.
Well...
Experienced riders can keep their wolves under control, but it's a different story for newcomers. I don't mean to scare you, though. Most people do make it through training with all their limbs.
I'm having second thoughts here.
It's like you're
Maybe
not
it's
helping.
better I hold off. Can't let myself get sidelined while there's a war on, after all.
Yep. Sometimes the bravest thing is knowing when to call it quits.
Why don't you show me camping instead? It'd be fun to learn how you face the elements out in Solm, even if it's just a little.
Oh, absolutely! That does sound fun! I'll teach you everything I know. How to set up camp, which animals to watch out for. Oh, and most important of all, singing! Nothing beats a good camping song!
Great! As soon as I get myself a tent, we'll be in business!
These two get along really well, actually. That's good to see. Oh, Chloe and Seedle. Okay.
Well, Seedle, what do you think?
Is this supposed to be
food?
Of course it is.
What exactly am I looking at? What are the
Seedle is
ingredients?
unconvinced.
How is it prepared?
It's eggs cooked in sugar.
Eggs from what?
From what?
From a rare fish caught in Firene's waters. For the most part.
For the
most part?
What kind of eggs are in here?
The delicious kind, of course. You've got nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's like
worried,
the
all right.
details are irrelevant.
You went to all this effort to bring food to me. It would be rude not to give it a try. Ugh, the look, the smell. It's ruining my appetite.
Folk food isn't for everyone.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I don't think it's for me.
What a shame. This kind of thing might have bold flavors that won't trip up your footwork.
What? You found a dish that's flavorful yet won't distract my dancing? I spoke too soon. I will eat your folk food.
That's great! Go ahead and dig in.
Here we go. Oh.
Still can't stomach it, huh?
No, it's actually quite tasty. Bitter and sweet. But I like that about it.
Really?
Success?
What a
Question mark?
relief. The flavor's so strong that I was worried you couldn't keep it down.
You wouldn't believe what I ate when I traveled with the caravan. I have a strong stomach. Maybe sometime you could teach me more about these kinds of dishes.
I'd be happy to. And Seedle, thanks for giving it an honest try.
Just like, I'm so glad that you actually tried it. Most people run in the opposite direction when I give them something interesting. Oh wow, Seedle has a lot of supports. Okay. Oh no, the meat again.
Meat. So nice and chewy!
Ah!
Oh no, don't
Don't you start.
Again? You're breaking your promise again? I can smell it. You've got one of your two tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean, you're a world-renowned dancer. Not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great Seedle.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype.
You
You
have
act
about
different
90%.
around, flavor?
My apologies, Princess Tamara. I blame the meat, the way you prepare your dishes. The bold flavors are just beyond delicious.
Tell me something I don't know.
Princess Tamara.
She's like,
why
okay, I
do you
think that's
always
a
start roasting
compliment.
meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? Come on, give it another think. The truth is, when I've got a good roast going, you find me and barge in.
So you're saying I'm doing this to myself?
Yep.
I see. Allow me to apologize, Princess Tamara. You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my fault, not yours. I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair and flavor. If you'll excuse me.
Seedle.
Seedle, wait.
It won't hurt if you eat meat every now and then, Seedle, I promise. And Fogato's got 2. Clan wanted
Thanks
to...
for letting me shadow you today.
Yeah, I was going to say, Clan wanted to follow
There's no
you.
trouble at all. Did you gather any, useful data?
Tons! I have several pages of notes on the best ways to prepare and eat various tropical fruits.
Oh, okay. Not sure I'd call that useful. Can I take a look at this notebook of yours?
Fogato's like, what exactly are you
Sure.
paying attention to?
I hope it's not too hard to read. My handwriting gets sloppy when I'm excited.
Let's see here. Fogado is a man of the people. He's so approachable, you forget he's actually a prince. He leads the Sentinels with a steady hand. He likes parties, loves gourmet food. He is good at all sports, except fishing. Tough but fair. Huh, you got me to a T. Guess you don't think I'm anything special anymore, huh?
What? If anything, I'm even more awestruck. You're a man among men. But I didn't learn anything that'll close the gap between us. Feels like it's only getting wider.
You really think that? Okay, here's an idea. Let's you and me get lunch sometime.
Lunch, huh?
Yep. I'm gonna let you in on a secret that busts this whole thing wide open.
Oh, jeez.
Really? Prince Fogado's secret to
manliness.
Finally revealed. I'll definitely be there. I can't wait.
Fogado is just fun. He really is.
Hey, listen, I want to talk about something.
What's up, Fogado? You look kinda down.
Yeah, well, I think I owe you an apology.
I knew it! You're the one who stole my rib tips. I was saving those for a late night snack.
What? No, I would never do that. I know how much you love your midnight meats. Wait a second, what's this I knew it business?
knew
You don't
it.
trust your own brother?
Sorry. I get cranky when I wake up on an empty stomach. Anyway, what was that about an apology?
I was thinking about what you said, how I wasn't around much in the castle. I've always felt that because our people are free spirits, they deserve a free-spirited prince. But now, I realize that it got in the way of our Sibi time. I'll try to do better from now on.
Listen, Fogado. I know that free spirit stuff doesn't tell the whole story. You leave the castle to get a lay of the land. Make it easier to plan for a crisis, right? So that if the worst happens, you'll be ready to advise me.
Of course you knew.
Well, yeah. We are Sibbies, aren't we? I know everything that's going on in that cute little head of yours. I do appreciate all you do for me. As far as little brothers go, I'd say I lucked out.
We're family. We watch out for each other.
If I'm honest, though, sometimes I don't want you to watch out for me. I just want you to hang out with me. You know? Like right now. This is perfect.
It is good to spend time with family, honestly. It's an important thing to do. Okay, let me double check these. I think we have some people that I just want to crank up to the next level, so we should go check the arena. Oh, and before I forget again, speaking of levels, we need to reclass Diamant so that he's not level capped anymore. There you go. Oh, wow. I didn't realize he was capped at 22 decks. Oof. That's actually really low. Wow. I mean, it's workable, but yeah, that is lower than I expected him to hit the cap with. Also, funny thing to see over here is that his base class is a strictly better version, if you go with the base stats, of a hero. He gets an S rank with swords and A rank with axes, and he has just better in almost every stat across the board. Now, what heroes do have is a higher cap on dex, which could be helpful. We'll stick with this for now. I do want to play around with other classes for people at some point. I'm not sure if the Lord classes are all necessarily the best ones for them to use. With a couple of exceptions. I do think Hortensia and Ivy probably have their best classes just unlocked as their defaults. Just because, well, Hortensia's gives her a way to use staves without actually consuming a charge of the staff, and that's just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's see who's got what. Not standard emblem. Oh, perfect. Yep, you're just right there with Micaiah. So we'll just cap that off. And then you can switch away from Micaiah, I think, because...
Let's have a good match.
Honestly,
I am Micaiah. It's a
we're
pleasure.
mostly using Micaiah here to unlock staves and
Need more training,
magic.
I suppose.
Somehow, I won.
Yeah, Hobble Cantor does seem really, really good.
Out of curiosity, are there dragons in your world too?
Lots of
we
them.
have wyverns and humans who turn into dragons, but they're not divine like you.
We have lots of dragons. They tend to keep to themselves, but you don't want to provoke them because when they get involved in a fight, things get very scary. Okay, you've still got a bit to go. We should cap you off with Erica.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! I am Erica. Welcome. There. I'm not fair. I feel I have let my brother down. Hey, I actually won.
Honestly, Smash, I was really looking at Wyvern Rider for Earlier.
You seem to
It
have
does seem like
boundless
it would be a
energy,
really,
Yunaka.
really good
I
class
can't
for
help
her.
but enjoy myself around you.
Zappy! But if I get my energy from having fun with you, how do we know who started it?
It's a chicken and egg situation. But yeah, Wyvern Rider does seem like a great class for Earlier, just to sort of boost the stat growths across the board, and the extra mobility you have from being a flyer is just very useful. Emblem training. Let's see. Nope, you're fine. Also fine, and you can cap out Byleth.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
No need to be shy.
Oh. Byleth, that is not the right weapon to use here.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Lucky, I suppose. However much thought I give my father now, no good can possibly come of it.
I disagree. It can help you come to terms with the loss.
Speaking from
And
experience
you will
over
always
here.
have his memory.
Alright, anybody else? You've still got a little ways to go with Lynn. Same with you and Sigurd. Yeah, I think everybody else is okay for now. Alright, so let's head on out, and I think we are going to go after Roy's paralogue right here. I do want to unlock as many of them as I can just between chapters before we head into the end game. I don't know when the end game is going to hit exactly, but I feel like we're very close to it, and I'd like to make sure I have these paralogues cleared out before then. So, let's go find Roy. Yeah, it is a bit of a dead dad club, isn't it, with the emblems? You've got Ike, you've got Roy, you've got Byleth. I think Lynn escaped that, for the most part. Since, well, no, actually, Lynn's... both of her parents are dead, thinking about it. It's her grandfather I'm thinking about. this one should be Roy. Yeah. Alright, Roy. Let's see what you've got. Micaiah probably outlived her dad, which is awkward on its own.
Where are we? I don't recognize it.
It looks like... No, it couldn't be.
Roy? Do you know this place?
I may be seeing what I want to see instead of what's truly there. But it's very similar to a place where I once fought an important battle.
Oh, do you mean in the world you're from? Could you tell me about it?
I stood there, my allies at my side, facing down the armies of the Kingdom of Byrne. The enemy's commander was Murdoch, who was especially strong, tactically and physically. His battle axe. The power and weight of its blows are etched forever in my memory. It was
this feels like a memorable battle from
that I or anyone else managed to survive.
From his game.
But bitter as it was, I hold fond memories of that day as well.
It must be an important point in time for you.
Yes, you could say that. I admit I feel a bit energized standing here. Would you grant me an odd request? Battle me here, in this place.
Battle you? But why?
This place is from my memory, but I believe it is a trial meant for you. Achieve a glorious victory against me, and our bond will grow deeper still. My power will grow, and yours will too. Are you interested?
All
Considering
right.
the name of this
I'll
place...
fight you. And I'll win.
Yeah, considering the name of this place, I wonder if this is where he gets his sword, the Binding Blade. I honestly don't know. I haven't played Binding Blade myself, so I won't actually recognize this one. Okay, I thought this might be a house that we could visit, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you have quite the royal guard over here, don't you? That's a meteor. I don't like that. Lots of wyverns. Okay. Lots of wyverns. A couple of Dolganones. Some bows. Alright. Yeah, definitely a lot of wyverns on this map. Archers are going to be helpful. Right side, Alier can do that, and so can Fogado. And we have wind on all of our mages, so they can help with that too. How many people do we get to use? 12. Excellent. Honestly, I think I do just keep the 12 that it's given us right here. Alright. Emblem rings to pass around. You can lose Micaiah and grab somebody else. Question is, who are we going to give you? The problem with Alier is that she really just wants to get everybody unlocked, and I don't actually have her up to 20 with anybody yet. I'm not really sure who I want to get to 20 with first, which is why I'm focusing just on getting everybody up to level 10. So if we just take that into consideration, we've got Lucina, Corrin, Byleth, and Celica. Oh, speaking of Celica, what do you get past 20? Or past 20, past 10. So the Holy Stance plus, more magic, Ragnarok, Resonance plus, which honestly seems... it's a very minor upgrade from the basic Resonance, but it's kind of like having 3 extra magic. And plus plus... Okay, nothing too crazy in here. I think honestly Tome Precision is one of the best things to inherit. Although Holy Stance can be really good, depending on the map you're on, and yeah. Could be useful. It's a thing to look at. Celica's inherits aren't as strong as I would like, really. She's good for mages, but that's about it. So, I think we're going to work on Corrin with you.
Corrin, I believe in you.
And Micaiah, you're going to go with Jean.
Micaiah, I can do this.
Alfred, you're going to grab Leaf. That should be fine.
Leave it to me.
Clan Lucina's also okay, and Cedal, you don't have anybody to work with just yet. Vale, you can keep working with Marth. Yunaka, I do want her to keep working with Erica, because this Lunar Brace Plus is going to be very, very strong. She's a long way from having enough SP to actually get this, but it'll be very good for her. Do I want to keep Byleth on Ivy? For now, I think, honestly, that's okay. Who has Sigurd? Chloe, right. Yeah, Chloe's working on that. She's going to get to level 13, and then we'll switch. So you can keep Byleth until Chloe gets there, and then Chloe probably takes him back. Vado's fine. Okay, I think everyone else is okay, so Cedal, you're just going to grab a basic ring. Let's go with Anna, I think. Spur Res is very useful. Alright, let's get going. So who's going where, is the question. I think I send... Yeah, I think Aliar's going to head down this way. This side is going to want to be swords, archers, mages. Basically, whoever can deal with axe-using wyverns. And to be honest, I'm probably just going to let Diamond go in there and use Great Ether right at the start, and bait them all out, and should be pretty much set from there to just clear them out. Might need to dense him to do that. There also are not very many swords. There is a dragon that we are going to have to carve our way through eventually. Not many swords for Tamara, though. Wait, Tamara doesn't have a ring. What? Hold on. That's not right. Who are we missing? Celica, right? Oh, hold on. Who's getting Celica? Oh, Ivy can go back to Celica. There we go. Okay, this works.
Celica.
Which means I need to find a home for Byleth, and I think that's just going to go to you.
Byleth!
That'll be fine.
I'm ready.
Okay, better. I was sitting here thinking, wait, someone's missing an engage ring who isn't named Cedal. I might send Tamara over this way anyway. And they'll also take Fogado. Yeah, there aren't as many wyverns down here. Fogado's going to be much better to have over on this side. Vale, you're going to tag along with Aliar down this way. Yunaka, you can head up this side. Jean, you're probably going over to the right as well. They need a healer, and... yeah, Ivy, you can head down this way with everybody else, and that's a healer for this side. Good. Okay. Let's get this done. This one looks like it might take a little bit longer, but I don't think it's going to take too long. We should be able to handle it.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you approach this battle.
Now granted, Roy is going to be a little bit more annoying to actually take out, because I think he has 3 health bars, and all of them are going to involve Miracle. Holdout plus plus plus? Wait, what? Oh, the max rank just needs you to have 2 hit points. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Okay. He's also level 40, which is going to be interesting. Alright. So let's have Tamara just reposition you to start.
Tell me where.
And you're just going to get in range of all these wyverns. Ideally right here. Go ahead and engage
Stand
Ike.
down or perish.
And let's just Ray Ether this. With Irvin. Sadly, you still don't have Ragnar unlocked, otherwise I would use that instead, but it's okay.
Shall we?
Yep. You go ahead and move over this way.
Let's
You
go!
Nocte, you too. And
Yes.
Sean, you tag along in the back.
I've got this.
The choice is yours.
I will obey.
And you are just going to move over this way. I think I can actually have you snipe one of these and then back up.
Thank you.
Yep, being here is probably going to be the right idea. Chloe's
I'm
going to
listening.
float in this direction just to potentially help, because we might need some help. There are 5 wyverns over there, and one of them might not actually get hit by this ether. For now, you're just going up here, going to hit something with a killer bow or tomahawk. Yeah, go with the killer bow. If you crit it, great. And I'm not too worried about the other one attacking without being able to throw him on the Finnet on the counter.
Sleep now. I had to
Sadly,
stop.
didn't crit on the first hit, so we did end up taking that hit, but that's okay. And we'll just back you up to here. We're right out of range of those wyverns.
I'm happy to help.
Alfred, you don't want to get in range of that mage. You and mages do not agree with each other.
I am ready to serve.
Count on me.
Yeah, Vale, I think you're okay if you stay there. It should not be a problem for you. Yep, as I thought. Took another hit, unfortunate, but it's okay. He'll be alright. Yeah, this side of the battlefield is going to get very hilarious when we get into our following turn. Ooh, okay, we're only getting 2 of them, because these 2 are blocking. Unfortunate.
Is that the sound of huge wings? It sounds like wyverns. They might be reinforcements for Roy's troops.
Oh.
I should advance with caution.
We're going to get a lot of wyverns on this map, aren't we?
Out of my way!
A lot of wyverns on this map. Okay, that's still fine. Yeah, this needs to be dealt with, though. Thankfully, she can absolutely massacre these, which is good. And I'm pretty sure that if you use that Brave Lance, you'll just demolish this. A 99% chance to demolish this. We'll take that.
This is what I trained for.
Yeah, looks like you can just take this out. There is a chance you take the counterattack. Is there anything else that hits you other than the other wyvern? No. Okay, so this will be fine. Yep, Misericord's great. Go get him.
Allow me. Feel what I feel.
Oh. 4% crit. I guess we landed that. So you have 156 hit. She's not quite at the point where she's dodging that consistently. And there are 2 of them there, so we'll be careful with this.
Our foes are strong.
Yep, you're just going to use a killer bow here, and that's going to be fine. Need to get her a heal.
I am the divine dragon.
Thinking about it though, she has 27 defense and takes 3 less damage, standing next to Vale. So that's 30 defense. She only takes 10 damage from each of you. You know what? Sure, go for it, Alier. You'll be fine. She really is going to need a heal, but let's... So what I'll do is see if Ivy actually needs to help kill any of these, or if everyone over here can handle them on their own. I don't think that's going to be the case. Tamara can kill one of these that got softened up, and Demon can get the other one. You can kill one on your own. You can't quite, not without a crit. You're so close. But if we have you hit this, let's say with the spear, she can help chip in on another one. Yeah, and Jean can just kill one on his own. How hard does... let's see. Oh, no, okay. So we'd need more backup than that. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Tamara, you go in. Let's have you kill one of these.
My turn!
That was fun! Thanks!
Nice and easy.
Me first!
You'll get no sympathy from me.
And you just demolish this.
Talk about a good time.
Okay. I should see if I can't get Fogado leveled up to 20 in this chapter. If we can manage that, then we can reset him before the next chapter, and that would be really useful. Good. Okay, so Ivy, you can actually just head down this way. Which means you can start healing Alier next turn. Probably could have healed her this turn instead of not, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Might also just go ahead and dance Fogado, let him kill this wyvern, and help get him towards level 20.
That's better.
Also works on those speed taker stacks. Yep. just keep cantering back for now. I don't know where these reinforcements are going to come from, but I want to make sure that each of these two groups we have can handle themselves. And fall back to each other if they need to. I wonder if I have you engage Sigurd here. I might actually do that.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Yep, this lets her go in, kill one of these sages, and then bait the other one out. And they shouldn't do too much to her. Yep, Bolganone, that's 13 damage. She survives very easily. So if you just hit this one from here, you one-shot it, he doesn't actually get a chance to counterattack you thanks to momentum.
If this love is a crime...
And then you can just back up to here. Not to here. That archer's not something you want to be tanking. And Yunaka, you just move up this way. Oh. Why did you miss? It's the thicket. The thickets do a lot of work, don't they? Oh, good dodge, Allier. Nice. And the crit on counter.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, honestly as expected. Okay, we didn't get the other one, but he's slow enough that it's very easy to take that down this turn. Ah. Both sides, okay. Fair enough. Lots of wyverns. They're not coming at our backline yet, which is good. I can work with this. And Allier desperately needs a heal, though. 124. I wonder if she's at the point yet where she can just not care. She is. She is, in fact, at that point where as long as she has no attune equipped, she doesn't care about these guys. Excellent. Alright, Vale, you go ahead and just murder this one.
I am sorry.
Excellent, break defense is online. She doesn't really have any weapons that she can use that with, but it can still be useful, especially when she engages Mirth and uses the rapier. Clan, you go ahead here, and you're going to break the other one.
For the Divine Dragon.
Allier, I think I'm going to let you bump this guy on the head, and then move in to bait out these wyverns.
I'll help!
I had to stop you.
Just need to make sure that we put you in a spot that I can get you healed. I think that spot would be here. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right here is fine. Wait right there, and we're going to start healing you. Because you've taken a couple of pretty big hits.
Kind of you.
Alright. This side of the field, we just need to get over there faster. I think repositioning repositioning Diamond forward is the right thing to do. he can convince them to move on out towards us, and frankly should not care about it. 24 speed, we double them. Okay, so keep Volkfanger then. Irvin is a pretty heavy weapon. Chloe, just finish this off. And then you'll back out.
There is nothing to fear.
More strength, more speed. And just back up to there, and that should let Jean pop you off.
Oh, that's a big help.
Okay, you're not gonna move in there. We'll just move you here, and mostly just using the dents to get the Kenter for Cito here. And help him move a little further forward. Right. Come and get us. I don't know if we're ever going to see a map that's quite as ridiculous on reinforcements as Chapter 21. I'm expecting to see another wave or two of Wyverns, but I don't think we're going to get anything quite as crazy as that chapter.
I am guided by the emblems.
Oh wow, he actually demolishes them.
I will not lose. It's time. You'll get no sympathy from me.
Alright, we only have half of these Wyverns to deal with. Very helpful. I think we want to bait these snipers. Alir's probably the best one to do that. Yeah, Alir's definitely the best one to do that. We're definitely going to get one more wave of Wyverns. I feel like they're going to come at our backside when they come in, but we'll find out. Oh, ouch, Umbreon, that sounds painful. Okay, so you can kill those very easily, and you can just get in there. Good, okay. This will do. Go ahead and kill one of these for us, Vale. Alir, you don't need that many more speed takers, so I'm not too worried about giving one of those to you. Go ahead and equip a bow. We'll get you healed again. Oh, not obstruct. Basic heal. Top her up.
That helps.
And this one is probably going to clan. Yep, goodbye.
Did you see that?
Oh wow, very good level there. And Alfred, you just pick this up, whatever it is. Okay, probably feeding these two to Fogado. Like I said, I'd like to give him XP here. even if I don't think these are really giving him very much, it's better than nothing. Down
I'd
goes
rather
that
be
one.
friends.
Dance him up, and we'll get the other one.
That's better.
Yep, you can just wait right there. What I should definitely do then is just let him pick off the first 2 health bars for Roy. That should be worth quite a lot of XP for him. In theory.
Thank you.
You know what? Go ahead, Yunaka, just stay right here. If they come after you, you don't care. There's no way they hit you inside of that bush. Ooh. Chloe, can I have you bait these guys forward? You can. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Is it using a spear, or is it a melee weapon? Spear. Okay, so just keep your own spear. And that will do. Piedmont, you can just lurk in this area. Alright, come and get us. You're going after Alir, I see.
Ready yourself.
A tragic decision.
I had to stop you.
This ends now.
Tragic indeed. Ah, they are flanking us. Oh my. Okay. This is salvageable. Although we probably need Lyn to salvage it. This guy didn't move. Very interesting. Let's see. You can take out one of them. You only have one dance. Oh, Yunaka, you're so close. Oh no, I take it back. We have 4 dances over here. Oh, all of our dances are on the top side. I didn't even realize that. Okay. This is fine.
I'll do my best.
Alfred, what can you actually kill? It doesn't look like you can kill anything on your own. Unless we have you engage Leaf and quadruple hit somebody.
My muscles are yours!
Which I think works. Yes, it does. Honestly, I think I'm okay with that. Go ahead.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Alright. You can park there. Yeah, so we have 4 people and 4 targets. Everybody needs to 1 round something. Which should be doable. They all have pretty terrible res, and 3 of our users, or our characters down here are mages. So, should be easy enough. Alright, Ivy. 1 down.
Unforgivable.
And you're going after this one. Good. Allier, you can take this one out. Yep, 100% chance of victory.
I am the Divine Dragon. I am guided by the emblems.
And then canter back over towards where we want you to go. Ooh, 7 hit points. She's going to have a lot of health if we keep Corin in long term, because that goes up to 15. She'd have over 70 hit points to work with. Yep, and that's just enough. Very good.
I'm strong after all.
Okay, so now this top side needs some work. Yeah, this does have a pretty long range, and I would like to take care of them here. Hit for 39. Honestly, Yunaka can probably just intercept them, and we work on killing this and these two. And that works. Fogado can kill both of them just with Seedle dancing, and you should die pretty easily to Jean. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Yunaka, just go ahead and do your thing. They're not going to touch you in that, and she's also in a spot where they can't actually take advantage of Air Raid. All of this is good. Fogado, we're going to have you take out 1.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the other one might be a bit harder to reach. That's okay. This is why he has a longbow. And Chloe is also right there to help, so it's not too bad at all. Oh, jeez. Tamara. That guy has a lot of defense, doesn't he? Right side, his res is not so good. Go get him, Jean.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Okay, and Fogado, go ahead and take this out. 97% is pretty reasonable, I think, hit-wise.
Talk about a good time.
Yeah, he is not getting much XP per knockout here, is he? Good lord, Chloe. You're doing a lot of damage. Sadly, they also do a lot of damage to you. That would be 21 per hit, with that guy doing 19. So you can't tank all of that. I think I'm going to go ahead and put Diamond here. Even if they go after him, I think that's okay. And that at least picks this up for us, so we don't have to worry about it. Later, Chloe, you're going to continue attempting to be a tasty target for this spear. Yeah. Yeah, she's not having problems with that. You're going after Diamond as expected. Ah, Diamond. You had over 80% there and he missed. How annoying. I don't like that this pack isn't moving. It means this pack probably doesn't move either. And that means we need to take care of this dragon. Okay. So if we're killing a dragon, let's make sure that we top off Allier, who can go in there and not actually take damage from it because she's too dodgy. Alfred, go ahead and grab this. And everybody else is going to move up. Just going to reunite in the middle and then push into the second half of the map.
I'm here.
And we're going to see if we can force these wyverns to start moving. And by force, I mean we're going to persuade them with arrows.
That's better.
Go ahead and reposition Yunaka. And now you got Ragnall. Excellent. That is going to be very good for him. Okay. Let's see where you can shoot with this. Astrostorm it up. Nice. Okay, yep, we're definitely killing one of the lances, not spears. I'm not too worried about the spear since it doesn't do as much damage. Although actually thinking about it, it would have made more sense to kill the spear because Chloe could move in, kill the lance without taking damage, and then survive the other two. Eh, I'm silly. All that is. Oh, he only has a 22% chance to hit you. You should be okay here. If this hits, we'll rewind and just kill the spear instead.
I've had my eye on
Okay,
you.
he's not going to hit.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay. And that should be just about everything this turn. Yeah. Now they're moving. You're like, okay, half of our ranks just got demolished. We need to do something about this.
And they lived happily ever after.
Too easy.
Very nice dodges, Chloe. That 70% crit is just so filthy. Okay, they're all moving. Fair enough. We can deal with this. Can we, though? Can we, though? That's not in range. You can't get there. Okay. How hard do you guys hit? Exactly. All of them except this guy with the Tomahawk are using silver axes. So, with that in mind, Tomahawk is 18, silver axes are 20. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's why she can't. Okay, so this is just blocked for non-flyers. Okay. I see how it is. Anything we can use in the convoy here? That's right, you don't have Micaiah. We could back up a little bit. I don't like it because I want to kill this dragon this turn. Alir doesn't have to back up though. Yeah. So if Ivy goes here and just equips the Volganone, she doesn't get crit. She might not actually manage the one round on counter, but that would be okay, probably. There's no way you get this with Echo, is there? I'm pretty sure. You don't overkill them quite that hard with Excalibur. Oh no, she does! Oh, hang on a minute, that's so ridiculous. Okay, Ivy, that is spooky. So she can kill 2 of these on her own in one turn. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Huh, okay. So how hard do the others hit you? $18 and 20 if they don't crit. So 38, and you take another 4 from Celica? So that's actually fine. Oh wow, Ivy, okay, sure. Let's make a mess, shall we? Wait, no, Echo, please. Excalibur on 2 of these silver axes.
I trust in you.
And then Excalibur again. I wonder how Echo works with Kenter. I am actually very curious all of a sudden.
Allow your soul the
I wonder
rest
if
it
you can
deserves.
attack Kenter, then attack again, and then Kenter a second time, because that would be one of the most broken combinations you could ever pull off. There's not a longbow in the convoy, is there? There is not, sadly. I think longbow is a C rank weapon, right? It is. If I get Fogado in here... we could potentially have Alier grab the longbow, shoot one of these, then Kenter out, get danced, and finish off the dragon. Let's try that. I'm not sure if she's allowed to use a longbow as a warrior, but if she can, that would be really great. Good dodge, Fogado. You can use it. Oh, perfect. So let's give you that silver sword, in case something goes after you. And I just keep the radiant bow. It's a tomahawk, so it'll pick whatever range is best for it. And you're going to hit that. Kill it.
I won't forget you.
Oh, hold on. There's actually a chance we could have Alier kill the other Wyvern Knight too, as long as she's not the one who kills this dragon. So if we move her here, and Yunaka, we're going to have you go in here and actually kill the dragon, because you just can. Jeez.
Here we go.
Dropped your guard.
Another kill for me.
Excellent. Yep, just can't run forward. And then we'll dance Alier. And you're probably going to counter up next to Yunaka. And Alier can just move in here and kill you. Goodbye. And we don't have to worry about anybody taking damage next turn.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I honestly did not start this turn planning to do it that way, but hey, if it works. And they don't currently have anything on the map except for Roy and his Honor Guard. Yep, let's move Vale on in. Is there anyone who needs healing at all? No? Okay. We're all just full health because everybody's dodging. Let's go and reposition you, Fugato. Alright. Doesn't look like there are more reinforcements yet. I kind of expect to see another wave of reinforcements as we close in on this. But we're not there yet. So Roy, I need to make sure we flag your attack range because these need to die. But we want to make sure, this guy especially, I want to make sure dies before we have him backing Roy up while Roy runs around making a mess. He is using the Binding Blade right now. Okay. He is not, however, using the Wormslayer, which is a good thing for Alir. Okay. Yunaka, can I get you in there and then get you back out? You have Canter Plus. No. Well, actually yes, but only if you get in there without a dance first. So we'll just have everybody move in this turn and get set up. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter if she gets meteored, she should be fine. 151 hits, so it's about a 50-50 to hit her, a little less. It's more about making sure she doesn't get shot by anything else at the same time. Chloe probably has the best chance of ducking in here to kill the meteor and then getting out. But we do need to break apart the other stuff that's in here first. Plus she also needs to get Sigurd back online. Which means she might be the one who goes in here. Let's get Cedar further in. I don't like how effectively this map is making this side of the shrine somewhere you don't want to go. I feel like if there are a pile of reinforcements, they're coming in from here, where we won't be able to reach them right away. We'll see. Oh, you could just hit this one, huh? Sure. This is a free hit. If everything starts moving out, that's actually a good thing for us. Makes them easier to pick off. Okay. Ivy, you move on down this way. Everybody else follows suit. All the repositions. Get that free bond XP. I want a meteor of my own, darn it. We're starting to see a lot of them, just in the various chapters. I want a meteor. Oh, they're not moving. So we could quite literally just kill this armor over time with Yunaka. Oh, you can just shoot him with a longbow and get out. That's right. Honestly, I think I'd do that. That takes out one of the most annoying parts of this formation right away. Just takes the meteor to the face and immediately shoots back. The animations are great in this game, but some of them can be very silly. Okay, you can hit her, but she'll shoot you back, and 97 avoid. Unlikely that you hit. And even if you do, we can get her healed. It's not a big deal. Yunaka, go ahead and take out this other one for us.
Was that too much?
Excellent. You just canter back over there. Yeah, so Roy currently is covering everywhere we can reach this one from. That's from this side. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. What we'll do is let Vale just flatten you, and then dance her out.
I just want to live in peace.
Random comment about the map, though. This building is actually something I recognize not from Blazing Blade, or not from Binding Blade, but from Blazing Blade. It's a very incontinent theme for this sort of a shrine structure. I like it. Lots of fun. Yeah, so Alir should be fine here. And if I have Tamara reposition you, she can go and heal Alir back to full health in time to tank that Thoron.
Thank you.
And then we just dance Vale and get her out of the way of Roy.
I'm aglow.
Everybody else just keeps on moving in. This is a very tight little area. I mentioned it already, but I'm concerned about a last wave of Wyvern reinforcements, and I think we're about to see it here. Yeah, we'll be okay. I'm sure we can handle it. What could go wrong, right? There's absolutely nothing that can go wrong here. Ah, that's where they're coming from. I actually find it fascinating that nothing moved this turn. If you engage Corrin here,
Lend me your strength.
can you actually longbow Roy in the face? You can, but it's unlikely that you hit. Does this skill require you to hit to lock him down? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's fun. Okay. With that said, I'd rather bait him off of this tile so he's easier to handle. That 30 avoid is just very annoying. So let's just take this freebie and see if we can't bait him out with somebody who can take the hit. Honestly, Alir probably can. As long as he's not using that Worm Slayer, she's pretty much okay.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, and you can reach her with that, which means we're backing her out. I'm not going to let that happen.
Kind of you.
I don't like these. Especially since we just had Ivy disengage with Celica. What I could do You know what, I think I'm actually going to do this. We're going to have Ivy recharge. And then we're going to break that rescue staff and just get it out of her inventory. Yep. Just get her back out of range of them. And she should be able to do a lot of work next turn. Oh, I might even be able to help with that too. It's a silver lens. Yeah, she'll be okay. She can take one of those. Silver lens is pretty good, turns out. Okay, Alier, you're going to get yourself a killer bow equipped and see if we can bait out Roy. Yunaka, you can do the same thing, honestly. I'm not particularly worried about you dying here. He should not have any chance to crit you, and... Oh wait, does he have a chance to crit you? No, okay. I was thinking, hold on, this has 20 crit. I'm impressed and a little intimidated, but thankfully it's okay. You go ahead and just stick next to Alier. Yunaka, move on in here. And... Legato, you're going to stay on this side and just help intercept. You two can stay back here. Having the Byleth dance in this area is going to be very good for us. Okay. Alright, and that should be about it for everybody. Okay, now he's moving. Oh nice, he actually did go after Yunaka, which helps a lot because that gives us a poison stack to work with right now.
I'm ready to dig in.
And that's a crit.
I'm sorry.
And that is a fully charged Sigurd. Excellent. Okay, this guy didn't move out with Roy. Huh. Alright, I mean, I'm not too worried about that. So what this means is we can have you engage with Corrin and keep Roy stuck in place while we handle everything else. Let's see if... Okay, Fugato, you are in range of that, but not in range of getting danced by Cetl afterwards. I should, I'm pretty sure, be able to have you engage with Celica and just echo these two down. We'll see. You can get this one, but this one is not slow enough that you can do that too. Unfortunate. Which means these ones are probably the same. Yeah, it's only one hit. Okay. I think that's alright. Oh, that one up there can hit you. I don't like that. I don't think there's any way I can have her echo and then also get danced by Cetl either. What I could do is just not engage. Chloe can take out this one. Probably. I feel reasonably confident saying that she'll take this one out.
Hungry for more.
Turns out 73% crit is very useful. Is that a... Okay, that's a spear. Yeah, and you can just get out of the way. You don't have to engage. All you have to do is hit him once and he dies.
I will atone.
Many, many wyverns. I would like to bait at least one of these out. Let's see if we can't let Tamara do that. Just wait right there. Fugado, you wait there. And everybody else is going to start dealing with Roy. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I forgot that I wanted Fugado to... Oh, huh. Let's see if we can pull this off. Hold on. Fugado, I forgot I wanted you to take on these health bars from Roy. So, we will have to move Yunaka. I don't know if I want him to... Oh, that's right. He has to grab the longbow from Alier. So let's go ahead and engage here. And just shoot him a couple of times. He does have 2% crit on you. Yikes. It's okay, even if he manages to crit, you still survive.
My sword, the Binding Blade, was kept in this land for centuries.
So I did guess right.
Retrieving it must be granting me additional power.
If a memory can grant power, then I'll give you a fight we'll both remember.
The sword is so strong and so good at making him overpowered that just the memory of it is making him stronger. Alright, so we got him to 1. Good. That should lock him in place. Oh, very good. And that means you can wait here. Fugado can get his longbow back. And should be able to finish this off.
It's no use! Talk about a good time!
Very good. And you can't move. Which means I can actually have Vale bait this one out. It'll hit pretty hard, that's 30 damage, but she does survive. And she'll... yeah, she'll one-shot, or one-round that very easily. As long as we're not using Elf Thunder. No reason to be using that. Yunaka, I think I'm going to let you continue enemy phasing this. Yeah, and just stack up that poison, make it easier for us to take that health bar down every time. Yeah, that XP bar is not moving very quickly for you, Fugado. Go ahead and engage Micaiah. Let's get some ranged healing going. Nope, not rescue. Heal. Keep Alier topped up so that if Rory manages to crit her, she survives. You're going to wait up here, Clan. Be him on Q2. Another stack of poison on the list. Very good. Yeah, Tamara probably doesn't kill this, but that's okay. Softens him up very nicely, and these two shouldn't be too hard to handle. Wow, this guy just doesn't move, does he? I mean, if you insist. That is in fact death. Go get him. Hey Roy, I stole your throne.
Good night.
Alright, very good. Yep, Alier, you're just going to continue to hit and run. That 0% chance to hit back. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Really? Ah, fine. It's okay. Does mean that Fugado would have to hit twice to actually finish him off. Oh wait, no, that's right. He can't die as long as he has that much health at the start of the fight. So ridiculous. Well, that just means Fogado gets to hit you twice. No damage. Yeah, that max rank miracle is insane. Right, let's see about this. Oh, well, how rude, you're out of range. Not for long, you're not.
Engage.
Oh, you're not actually out of range, are you? Well, let's just plant her here. Knock one of them down a little bit, and she can probably kill two of them if we dance her here.
My apologies.
I do want to dance Fogado though. Which is okay. Go get him, Chloe.
I've had my eye on you.
Okay, I guess we probably could have just gone after the other one
sorry.
instead. Kind of forgot Chloe would just melt that. Eleven sword is more than good enough for you.
For the Divine Dragon!
The clan continues to crit with ridiculously low crit chances. And Tamara gets this one.
I got you!
I don't do mercy.
Okay, I guess everyone is just
Drink whatever you like.
getting crits here. Completely unnecessary crits, but they're still fun.
That's better.
More speed. I can definitely work with that. Alright, Fogado. Take this down.
I'm sorry.
And then we will finish him off next turn. Yeah, he's not going to level up this chapter. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. Yunaka, I guess if you crit him it doesn't actually even matter. Because he can't die. As long as he has 2 hit points at the start of the fight. Alright. Time to put you to bed. I love you, Roy, but you're being very annoying right now. Oh, Yunaka. Exactly 2 hit points. Exactly 2. I wonder if you can survive this. Oh, you can. Oh, and you get him to 1. That is a bit of a crit chance, isn't it? Oh, I know how to solve that problem. Tamara, get over here. You don't have to do anything except stand there. And that cuts your crit down to 0. Perfect. Sorry, Vale. But you did a very good job of making sure that he can't use Miracle anymore. And down you go.
We won't give up.
Okay. Good stuff. Fairly short and painless, which is nice, honestly. Yesterday's chapters, or, well, 21 specifically, took way, way longer than I expected it to.
Thank you for entertaining my wish to fight. You're impressive.
You would have won if I'd slipped up even once.
I never want to have you as an enemy again.
Please, you're embarrassing me.
That miracle is very obnoxious, Roy. I love it.
What's wrong, Roy? You're staring.
Oh, it's just that you remind me of somebody I once knew.
Oh.
Her name was Idun. She was a demon dragon. And King Zephiel of Bern wished to use her to destroy humanity.
A demon dragon?
Like you. Each of her eyes was of a different color. And she carried herself a bit like you, too.
I never knew there was such a person. Did you battle this demon
Well,
dragon?
it's like
Well, I
connection.
had a choice. Kill her and wipe out the dragons. Or save her, the enemy of mankind. Can you guess which I chose?
Which was it?
I'll tell you
Tyler's
the
like,
whole
tell
tale
me.
once this war is over, and your world is at peace.
Roy's like, well,
Okay, then.
I'll be
But
coy
you
about
have to
it.
promise me you'll tell. I'm looking forward to the story.
I promise. Until that day comes, I think we'll enjoy our time together.
I actually find it very amusing that they don't have him tell her exactly which one, because you can actually get one of two endings in that game, from what I understand, is either you actually finish Idun off, or you save her. And I think saving her is a pretty convoluted process of... You know, I've heard there's quite a bit involved in actually pulling that off. But I do find it a very, very cool concept that instead of defeating the final boss, you actually save her.
That's great!
Which is cool.
Ooh!
Spirit of...
Yep, no hot springs here.
Ah.
I don't think Bern would be known for hot springs.
Huh. Quite.
Something cute, huh?
I like it.
Well, I'm guessing you're talking about the non-battlefield experience, because we haven't actually
Right.
used her very much, have we? Which is about the same for most of the roster, because there's just too many people to use.
Yes.
Well, at least in this case,
That's
Vale, none of them are
amazing.
real anyway, they were all just fabrications, right? So we don't have to feel bad about it.
Yes.
Okay, let's go this way first, since the portal is down there anyway. Oh, another sheep. Gib sheep. Landscape? I hope you're not eating the grass. Didyu would have something to say about that. Even if he's not here.
Hey!
May I?
Yeah. Honestly, this entire adventure would make a very neat experience to share as the ruler of a country.
Wow!
Hey!
Oh, and another cat. Come with. Hey there, Alchrist. Another person that I really thought I was going to use in the long run, but ended up not. There's so many characters like that. It will make things interesting, though, in like subsequent playthroughs, where after you've used one crew of people, you'll be a lot more willing to shift things around and try other people out and take them to the end of the game instead. It's one of the neat parts about Fire Emblem in general, is that the people you make it to the end of the game with are almost always going to be different every time you play it. Well, a little bit, especially for you, Marth. You've been away for a while. Alright, should be a pretty quick cleanup around the Somniel here, and then we'll cook some food and go tackle the next story chapter. Not planning on any more paralogs tonight. I think it's just going to be the story chapter. We'll see. I don't know how long this one's going to go, but if we have time afterwards, I might tackle one. Not expecting it, though. I'm not going to be able to go too late tonight, even if I am planning to finish whatever this story throws at us. Because I will need to be up relatively early tomorrow morning.
It is true.
Well, if we invited you here, then you are. That's how it works. Right, let's keep working on Sami, because I don't like seeing Sami's happiness bar that low. We've got an excess of oranges, so have an orange. And pet the cat too. I really don't know why it dropped that much. We were doing fine for a while, and then just in between... Oops, oh, darn it. Didn't mean to click that. I don't think we get extra. But we were doing fine for a while, and then just... At one point when I went back, it was almost empty. So, we are going to try not to neglect our cat. Okay. All of our metal. And dogs are continuing to do very good work. Lots of silver. And looks like we've got a support up top. I wonder if that's Ivy. She usually hangs out up there. They've had an interesting and awkward support conversation chain for their first two, so I wonder how that's going to play out in the A level.
It's good to see you.
Ivy, can I ask why you call me your deity?
During all the hardest moments of my life, the one thing I could turn to was the Divine Dragon. My faith in you gave me strength to survive.
Survive what, exactly?
My whole world. The place where I was born. Elusia Castle is a den of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there, and the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme.
Oh, jeez.
I was forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Your own mother.
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the Divine Dragon.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the Fell Dragon, so I chose Divine. It was a small, invisible act of rebellion. But it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
Well, that helps make the first couple of conversations a lot more... It gives them a lot more context. Still awkward, but it makes more sense, and yeah. all of these supports have, honestly, that I've gotten to an A rank have played out really neatly by the end. Very enjoyable. I think we have some bond conversations. Let's see. Fogado and Lynn, let's get that up to B.
I'm not the sort to worry about acting all prince-like. That's not my thing. Being me is my thing.
Well, you have a lot of personality. I like it. It's far better than having too little personality.
That's the truth. And the Manikari unlocked. Very good. Okay, let's go check out this and make sure nobody's about to hit their cap with whoever they're engaged with. And I think that's about everything we're doing before the chapter. Oh, and cooking. No, not that one. Emblem training. Oh, you actually should cap up with Corrin so that you don't cap in the middle of the chapter.
I'll be your
It's a little easy to do.
I am Corrin. I won't lose.
This
Well,
loss pains me. Somehow
Alier's
I won.
just a little bit overpowered at the moment.
I spent most of my youth cooped up in a castle. Everything felt fresh when I got to leave.
I can relate to that. It sounds like our circumstances aren't so different.
I was wondering what these ones were going to end up like, because there are a lot of similarities between Alier and Corrin. Which is kind of interesting. Part of me wonders if they saw the feedback on Fate's story and thought, okay, let's change the setting and see if we can do better with a similar character this time. And I think they have, overall. Oh, you need to hit 5 with Marth.
I am Vale, the Dragon Princess.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
Oh, if that's Falchion, okay. I was worried that was going to be Falchion and thinking, oh,
The
Marth.
loss is mine. I underestimated you.
I have to get even stronger.
Training with Marth is going to be a scary thing, isn't it? That extra follow-up
Thank you,
is
Marth,
wild.
for fighting beside me. Especially after what I did before.
Do not apologize. You are a good person. From now on, we fight together.
Alright. Who else? Nope, not standard. Minaka was with... I think she's with Erica, yeah. That's plenty fine. Diamond here fine with Ike. Selka's still got 3 levels, that should be okay. Let's go ahead and get you to 10 with Sigurd.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Think might be an understatement, Sigurd.
How vexing.
I always do my best, now and in the matches to come. Sigurd, look! I found some extra special folk food, made from dried and fermented fish.
The smell is
overwhelming.
This is food, you say? It must be an acquired taste indeed.
I think Sigurd internally is saying, I am so glad that I can't actually eat this so I don't have to turn her down if she offers it to me. Alright, Ashan, you were with... I think you were with Micaiah, and you've still got 4 levels, so that's fine. Yeah, you're okay too, unless I give Marth back to you, but that's unlikely. Okay, I think everyone is looking alright. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. I take it back. Byleth, get capped.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come!
We'll learn together. I'm not setting a very good example.
This calls for a victory song!
Alright.
I made up a song for you, Violet.
Oh no.
Here goes! Violet is the best! I'm so happy we met!
That is a very
distinctive melody. I think that was everybody. I don't think there was anyone further down that list that we needed to check on. Yeah, Marin wasn't in that last fight, so she's not going to make any progress without it. Alright. A very distinctive melody. Yeah, he's being very polite. Okay, so cook up some food. Hopefully it's good. Oh, hey,
Decided
Alfred.
to stop by, huh?
I hope you're good at cooking. Let's see. So we've got a lot of A's at this point. We're mostly looking for anyone at C and under, which would be Vale. I guess Diamond, honestly. Yeah, should be fine. They don't share a lot of likes, do they? I guess we'll go with potato soup. It doesn't really offer much good, does it? Alfred. Yeah, he's really good at making potato soup, so that's what we're going to go with. Hopefully he does it really well and we get more than just res, but we'll see.
I think it's going well. It'll taste like something.
Uh-oh.
Probably unhappiness.
Uh-oh.
It's not that I can't eat it.
Ugh. Perhaps we should double-check this recipe.
Oh dear. Well, that's not ideal, especially going into a chapter. We get some bonuses, but I don't like that. Okay, that's not ideal at all. Okay. I don't think we really have a way out of that either. We're stuck with it until we do another fight. So hopefully we do alright with this, because that could be bad. Depending on how hard this chapter gets. The bright side is it's not just penalties. We did get a couple of bonuses out of that. Strength, I think, went up by +2, which is not terrible. Yeah, this one is Marth. I remember the first time we went by this area, and I remember commenting that this looks like a place that's going to be a paralog at some point. So, glad I'm right. Okay. Chapter, here we come. Oh no, lava fields. I wonder if there are going to be 3 of these. I remember they said there were 3 shards, or Vale said that she thought there were 3 shards. So there might be 3 chapters where we're hunting these down. Well, the 4 hounds aren't really 4 anymore, are there? Or
Over here!
only
The
3 of them are
Dragon
still
shard is
alive.
nearby.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Vale. I can't really sense them myself.
Hold on. I see people. It looks like...
Hello again, you two.
Yes. Zephyr and Gris. They must be guarding the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them. Let's go.
All right.
All right, indeed.
Zephyr, Gris.
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival.
They actually don't know
Oh,
yet,
I
do
see.
they?
It's you again.
Oh,
And
okay.
from the
She
looks
figured
of
it out quickly.
The other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's gone.
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Vale ever again.
You!
Hey, whoa! What's this? Aren't
Aren't
you
you
dead?
dead?
I have become an emblem. By the power of all the emblem rings. So I can save this world.
Okay, Alir, I know you're trying to be a good person, but this is probably not information you should be handing out to them freely.
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds. We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Vale could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Vale? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you, cared for you as if you were my own.
It used to make me happy when you said things like that. But I know they're lies. Now, you're just 2 of Papa's followers. Enemies to defeat. That's all.
Why are you singling us
Vale.
out? There were 4 of us.
Mabir was my knight. Marnie too. I've been told. She died trying to save me. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after her. What did I get in return? Betrayal.
How can you call the 4 Hounds family? Treating them so... viciously.
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or worse, as needed.
That isn't real love.
Oh, is that right? And maybe I've never known real love. I know my own heart and my own thoughts. That's all that's important to me. We'll never see eye to eye. Not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombron. I've done so for a very long time, fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm sorry to say. We've got no other choice but to fight them.
Are you sure?
They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
Oof, poor Vale. She wanted to take that chance to talk them down, get them to survive, because I think on some level she doesn't want them to die. She spent so long with them that it hurts, even if she has a different perspective on the entire relationship they had. It still hurts. Okay, so defeat Zephyr and Gris. What are we looking at on this map? Lava. Okay. Lots of lava. I imagine this lava is not going to stay put. This map, the ground on this map, is far too clean for a lava map in Fire Emblem. Oh wow. That is spooky, isn't it? Oh, hello. So an S rank sword blade. Good to know. Or blade, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, on the one hand, oh yes, this is a great thing to see that he's going to give us once we beat him. On the other hand, he's going to get to use it on us first. Okay. What else do we have to worry about? That's just physic. That's just physic. Ooh, Goddess Icon. Very nice. Wait. Recover. Okay, so far there aren't any fancy staves to worry about. Recover. There is a freeze here. I don't like that, but freeze is one of the less dramatic staves to have to worry about. You have a brave sword. Okay. Looking around into silver sword. Daggers and peshkatses. Silver great axe. Physic and freeze. Okay. So we can probably snipe this one very easily at the beginning of the map. Just by shooting it down with Lyn. Let's see. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else that's too out there in the rest of these. Yep. No meteors. That is a brave lens on this one. Okay. Alright. You two are going to be interesting when we get to you. The slight problem for Zephyia is if she ever attacks us with this, odds are whoever she's attacking doubles her, and that means she could potentially just die before she actually gets to hit with this. If she does get to hit with it though, that is a lot of attack. 58 attack, and she sort of averages out your defenses when she attacks you with it. So, yeah. You hit really hard with this, actually. That's because that's 43, but it hits twice. He's super slow with it, but yeah, hits twice. Going to be spooky. Okay. Overall, this looks a little bit too straightforward, frankly. I don't trust that this map is going to stay looking the way it is right now. I don't. It's too easy, if that makes sense. Now with that said, this dragon is going to be a little bit annoying to reach. It covers a very solid area. I can have someone sneak in here and kill you very easily. I do want to make sure this brave sword dies before it has a chance to attack us, which shouldn't be too hard. I need to give Vale a physical dagger, actually. Let me fix this really quickly. Yeah, like, even if it lowers her attack, it's a good thing to have. Just so that she has a way to hit physical defenses. Let's go ahead and switch it out with that. Merrin is... We'll see if I end up using her here. Oh, we have... Wait, how many people do we get to use? 14. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So I guess we're not benching Merrin. Which means I would like to get another silver dagger then. Do we have enough money for it? We do. Excellent. Let's just send it to the convoy. It's 4,000 gold. Still, third silver dagger is worth it, I think. And the question is, do I give it to Marin, or do I let Marin have the one that's been forged? I think Marin can use this one better, honestly. Vale's got a lot lower strength. Or does she? Actually, she's got 24 strength. Okay, yeah, no, Marin, you get the forged one. She's got more strength than you do. There we go. Plus, Vale's probably going to stick to the magic version most of the time anyway, so Marin doesn't have that voice. So, definitely better to let Marin have that. Okay. Make sure everyone's heals are doing alright. You've got silence, you can grab something else, since we finished that rescue off. Actually, let's go ahead and grab this warp. I don't know if we're going to use it here, but I do like having it. Fracture could be very fun too. Yeah, we'll go ahead with this. I don't think I'm going to use warp here, but there's a chance it actually ends up being very useful. Mostly because of just how many obstacles there are all over the place on this map. Okay, and that also means that I need to double check... Probably Mauvier. Yeah. Alright, Mauvier. You get to tag along again. Heal and Physic are fine. I don't think I have another spear. Yeah, those are all spoken for. So you get to keep your Flame Lance. The Silver Great Lance is fine too. Yeah, okay, you should be fine. I'd like to give him the normal Silver Lance, but we don't have one, and I don't want to spend the money on it right now. Okay, so we also need to figure out rings. We don't have enough of them to go around anymore, which means a couple of people aren't going to be using them, or will be using other rings instead. I am going to keep Alir with Corrin. I want to unlock the skill that stops chain attacks for her. It's a useful skill. Does depend a little bit on the enemies you're fighting, but it's a very useful skill to have available. Yeah, Inaka keeps working with Erica, Vale you can keep working with Marth. Seedle you don't need one, you're fine. That's fine. That's also very good. Chloe needs to get to 13 with Sigurd. She'll probably end up switching from Sigurd after this map, I think, but for now, that'll do. Jean keeps Micaiah. And then Lucina is also okay. Oh, here. Tamara, you can switch Byleth out. We're going to give Byleth to Mauvier, and let him be more of a support-focused person for us.
Sir Byleth!
Marin and Tamara. Roy is really good. Who do we not have equipped right now? We've got everybody equipped except for Roy, so one of the two of you is going to use a non-emblem ring. Well, who's worked with Roy before? You haven't. You also haven't. Okay. Not helpful. Maybe I give Roy to somebody else. I would give him to Chloe, but I really want to hit 13 with Sigurd there. Let's go with Tamara.
Roy!
Oh, Marin, you need a basic ring. I do not like seeing all of these red stats. Like, it keeps jumping at me and I don't like it. Yeah, I go with Sharena, I think. Oh, Spur Attack is really good though. Yeah, Alphonse, let's get you in there. Okay, so now we just figure out who's on which side of this. Alir is on this side no matter what, but everybody else can shuffle around. I'd like to take out this freeze, which means we need Fogado over here. And Fogado should be able to shoot you, yeah, 10 range, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he can be right here and shoot it, and it'll die. No questions asked. That's just a spear. We could move him even further, actually. He can shoot this, and then enemy phase this one. Which is great, because that means somebody else can potentially bait this out. By somebody else, I think I mean Clan. This is an Armored Knight, Great Knight, yeah, so he has 14 res, 55 health. And Clan hits that for 30 times 2. That's death. And he hits twice before that gets a chance to counterattack, which is excellent. Mauvier, I'll leave you here, and we'll keep Cedal on this side. So Mauvier and... I think I want Jean on this end. Yep. Jean, Ivy will be healers over here. And I guess Chloe is sort of a backup healer. Mauvier is going to be the main person healing on this side. We've only got 3 right now, but we should be okay. Diamond, where do I want you going? I think I do want him here. That way we at least have sword on this side, even if the axes do overlap. Oh, Alfred, actually, yeah, let's get Alfred over here. And that way we do have a sword if we need. Okay, this should be fine. Let's switch a little bit of things around. Yep, Yunaka can get to you. And that should just be death for her. Okay, I think we're about ready here. Let's move you up a little bit, make sure you can get in range of that without getting hit by the dragon. Ooh, hold on. Okay, we can get out of range of that, and it's not in range of that, so yeah, Clan is going to stand on this tile specifically. Need to be a little careful with that. I wonder... You have 25 defense, huh? Yeah, she only hits for 13. But no, that even if she crits once, if she doesn't crit twice, she wouldn't finish it off. Unfortunate. It's okay. We will find a way to deal with you after we see what nonsense this map has to offer, because there is going to be nonsense. I guarantee it. No, we're not going back to the world map.
We have to defeat Zethia and Gris. Then, we can break the shard.
Oh. What is the shard doing? Oh.
What was that?
Okay.
Those two. It must be their doing. They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
Okay. Volcanic bombs. Alright. They'll strike every few turns. Okay, we do get to see where they're going to land. Yeah, take care to move out of the way. It sounds like they don't affect the enemies, so we can't just bait them in and use that, unfortunately. But we do have to keep an eye out for these piles of boulders, because they're not going to be safe for forever. They're not going to be walls. Alright, let's start with you, Fogado. I want you to shoot one of these flyers out of the sky. This one, specifically. Because freeze is not something I want to have to deal with.
I can't retreat now.
Alright, Plan, you're going to be right here with your Levin Sword. This thing I
Whatever
don't
you
like.
ask.
I could have... So if she just takes a spear to his face, she can canter back and we can get her out of range of this. Probably. Because she could canter back to here. We can reposition her back and heal her. Hold on, I was forgetting about momentum for a moment. So if she crits on the first hit... Actually no, if she crits at all, this just dies. Ooh. But there's no way we can get her back out if she does that. Okay, that's okay. We can plant her here, and she can go in on that next turn. Oh no, I forgot I wanted to move Fogado one space further forward. Nah, it's okay.
I'm on
It shouldn't matter too much, I hope. Who has the most dodge? 79. Actually, Chloe does. Okay. Looks okay. Actually, Marin, we'll just have you bait it instead. This'll be fine. Go ahead and use your Silver Dagger.
Wouldn't miss it.
Yep, and everybody else is just moving in a little bit here.
I will not falter.
Alright, now this side...
Go ahead.
This side got a lot more open than I expected it to be, but that's okay. You should not be a problem for Alair. Yeah, the minute she gets a Speed Taker stack, you stop being able to hit her. This guy has a little more hit, but she should be able to handle that. What we need to do is make sure both of these die, or all three of these die, rather.
I can do
Which
this.
shouldn't be too hard to do.
Let's hear it.
So, Jean, you can actually soften this up for us. If you hit. We'll just see. Nice, landed it. Okay. Ooh, solid. Very good. Yeah, and Vale should be able to take that down.
hope I've done well.
Okay, Brave Sword is down. That's a Tomahawk.
Here goes.
Which, frankly, I don't care about. Oh wow, you're not fast enough to double him. I blame the food. It's not an entirely unreasonable thing to blame, but she'd actually be 1 point of speed short even without the food, so
Ready and
that's okay.
able.
You are just going to soften that up for us. Nearly kill it in one hit. Take it down. Get those speed takers stacking. And you're just going to wait right here. Yunaka, you're going to go ahead and punch this. And wait right there.
I'm ready.
Then we'll have Alfred get closer, and Cedal can dance.
Shall we dance?
I guess we dance you. Yep, there's nothing we can really do about those this turn, so may as well just dance you, get you one space further in.
Help is everything.
Alright. Come and get us. Oh, right, freeze. It's okay. Even if she can't move this turn, she's still going to bait out all of those knights on the side. Ooh, good dodge, Marion. Marion's actually been doing a lot of that lately. I'm glad I don't have to venture, and that we can actually use more people right now. Because she's honestly just done so much work. Solid. We did not get hit by the 4%. It's a slight problem with great axes is if you're attacking into a high-speed enemy who can just kill you, it's not going to end well. Oh, here they come again.
Retreat isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs. Besides, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but bone char.
Oh my. We want to evacuate this, don't we? Alright. Can do. Yep, as long as she crits once, this dies.
It's tea time. Try again.
And a good dodge. That's 77% crit though.
Ever after.
So you two need to die, and we need to do it by funneling through this little area. Okay. So not quite enough. That's okay. We have Thoron. Or Thoron. Elthunder. I need to get him a Thoron too. Right, that should let you move in and finish that off. Ooh. 70%. How far up does that go if you engage?
Emblem, engage!
7%, so not terrible. Can you Blazing Lion him? Nope. Okay. Well, we will take this. Yeah, Fence Layer is not quite enough. It's so close. That's so close. Rider's Vein it is. 77 is pretty good. I think we can work with those odds. Nice.
I think we can work very well together.
Okay. Solid level 2. Very good. Alright, so what I'm thinking is Fogado moves here, shoots you with this, and then we have, I guess, Marin move in to finish the job? Yeah, Marin. Perfect. And, unless these cleave outside of the ranges that are highlighted, everyone should be safe from this damage next turn.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, or Fogado crits it.
A good one.
That works. Honestly, it's really good because he gets another Speed Taker stack online. So Diamond, you earn Marin. Let's give this to Marin, she's about to level up.
You were a worthy opponent.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, you can get all the way up there, Mavir. Sure, I don't see any reason why not. Now this side is going to be a little more interesting. We need to get people out of here, and also make sure that they stay safe. Bonus points if we can kill this one too. Let's see. Not quite, Hayamaka. Unless... Oh, no. She would need both Allier and Vale standing next to her to actually get that one go. Allier needs to... Oh, Allier actually needs a Restore to get out of there. So, what I'm thinking is this needs to die, and then Jean needs to grab a Restore out of our convoy, and then use it on Allier. So, if you help with that, I think we can set this up.
I'll go first.
Right, we'll trade the Warp for now. Hold on. For a Restore. And you're going to use that on her. And then we're going to kill this freeze this turn so it doesn't bother us anymore. Alfred, what can we have you get? Doesn't look like you can really get much, huh? Okay, I think you go after this one and then we dance you. Yep, easy knockout there.
Dream well.
And then Seedle can dance you.
Thank you.
And then... Just make sure we're not getting too far ahead of ourselves here. So Selka, Ivy should be able to kill any of those. All you have to do is grab a hammer, I believe, or a poleaxe. They should both do the job, but I think they do count as armor, right? Yep, they do. So if you grab a hammer out of here, you should just be able to break that. Right, I'm losing where I am here. Alright, hammer time. Goodbye. And that lets her canter right over here, so that Yunaka can in fact take you down. All about the positioning.
You're dead.
Although I guess she could have just crit and it wouldn't have mattered either way. That's okay. Yeah, every point of dex counts. Alright, and Ivy, I can let you attack right here. Take that out. And that lets us move you out of the way. We are not getting hit by these, darn it. I don't know how much damage those do, and I don't want to find out. Okay, so they're not winding up another round yet. I imagine they're going to target this, like specifically this little area in the 3x3 next turn. And they're probably going to do the same for both of these. Just a hunch. So ideally, what we do this turn is we work on these, and just make sure we handle these and take them out in the enemy phase, or bait them forward at the bare minimum. Because I don't like them just sitting out there. Fogado, you're going to be great at this, because we can just use your copies to bait multiples out at once. We'll actually get Diamant to flip you over there. Yeah, you have an axe, you have a spear, so we have to actually get pretty far in there if we want to bait that out. Oh, and you wouldn't be able to plant them there because it's lava anyway. That's okay. Just call some doubles down. Let's see if we can get them moving. You have a silver axe. I could just let, yeah. Yeah, we'll plant Alia right here. She can just use no tune, she won't care. Tamara, if you reposition this, I can actually have Cecil dance Fogado and move him into a better spot for next turn. These two are probably going to start moving. I'd really like to get more of this moving possible. Yeah, if I could actually get someone to bait that guy this turn by standing here, that would be really good. Mavier can do it. Let's see, how hard does he hit? 35. That does 9 damage, and he probably doubles you. He definitely doubles you. Yeah, 9 damage isn't the worst. So he has 14 crit. Oh, yeah, no, go get him, Mavier. get that silver great lance on, and just plant your feet. Oh, that's right, and contemplative, so he does even less, only 7. Marin, you can head up here and back him up if he needs it, which he probably will. Cedal, let's go ahead and dance here. And get him moving over that way too, just in case. I'm hoping these wyverns start moving forward, but if they don't, I want to be able to help over here. You can move on next to Alier. I think everyone else is okay. I don't think we want to move out this way yet. Honestly, she might be able to handle herself over there. Let's see, this is silver, so that hits for 8 times 2. This hits once for 26. She can handle that. Okay, yeah, let's move her over here. And what we'll do is, if they don't start moving this turn, I can just have her move in, kill this Great Axe, and deal with the other 2. They don't double her, so she'll be fine. Oh, ouch, Umbreon. If you've just finished a chapter, what you can do is use the or just finished a fight rather. What you can do is use the arena in the Somniel, and just have her fight, and she'll get that last level up. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of I'm actually glad you pointed that out, Alexander, because there are a few weapons that have French names in this game. Yeah, there's Obscurité and also Liberation for Alier. She hasn't used it in a while because, well, I've made her a warrior for the strength level ups, but it's very cool. I like seeing that and just recognizing, oh, okay, so this is where they're pulling from with some of the themes in this game. I think everyone else just waits. I don't think there's really much else for anyone to do. Let's just move Hinaka a little further forward. Oh no, Umbreon. Ouch. That hurts. Oh, Mavier. You were supposed to hit with that. It's okay. Okay, we did get things moving. Lots of things moving. Excellent. Okay.
I can't believe it.
The bright side of this is that those meteors don't land until after their next turn, assuming they're winding up. Yep. Okay, bingo. I end there, and probably one more. Oh no. Oh, okay, one more, but not where I expected it to be. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, those are just physics. Oh, you can't actually kill him with this, can you? Ah. Nope. You only hit him once no matter what. I wonder... Oh no, that is ground, okay. You can shoot him from here, though. Oh, I could have done this last turn. Oops. That's okay. Alright, so... Mavier, you probably want to back up. You don't want to get surrounded over there, so unless we can kill these and handle all of these this turn, it's honestly probably more doable than I make it sound there. Tamara can just go in here and kill one.
Here we go! The true battle is yet to come.
Okay, more strength. Very good for you. Vale should actually be able to kill one of these two, assuming she can double. No, she can't. Unfortunate. Okay. How about you? Okay, so you can't double, Veil can't double. That means we're just going to have you step back, use I'll Thunder on one of them, soften it up, and Veil will kill that one.
I'll help! I hope I've done well.
Okay, and yeah, Alier can actually just kill these two on her own, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if you can too. Not quite, okay. But you might be able to soften it up enough for Alfred to move in. He does need some XP. So if you attack here, there's also a chance that she just crits it and it dies immediately.
Time to finish the job.
I guess I should have expected that. Sorry, Alfred, no XP for you this time. Yeah, so Ivy, you go ahead and just shoot this. We're not going to need you over anywhere else. If I can... No, I can't get you in range to dance, sadly. I was going to say, maybe we can dance her, and she can finish it off before it gets healed, but that's okay. Alier, go ahead and shoot this out of the sky.
I got you.
Oh, there we go. He hasn't been getting too many of those. I mean, to be fair, it's only at the 30% level, not the 70%. Alright. So now it's just about the side, and that should also be something we can handle. Actually. Mostly with Chloe, potentially. Let's see, you can't get too far there. So... Okay, so Chloe can't get 2 hits in. She can get 1 and then get back to safety. Or she can just get this guy. Kinda like that. The mage is definitely a problem, and I don't want to deal with him. Okay, so nobody can kill these in one round. Alfred, you don't have a reposition, unfortunately. So Chloe could get in here and just end whatever she attacks. She's honestly just so horrifying. I love her dearly, but oh wow, she hits hard. Let's see. This is round. Oh no, that's lava. Okay. So if she just retreats over here, nothing can hit her. And that puts her in a great spot to just engage Sigurd and go wherever she wants next turn, if we need her to.
I've had my eye on you. Simple enough.
Yep, right there. Okay, Mavir not hitting this guy last turn is very unfortunate, but it's okay. He has a much better chance to hit with this. Much better. He has a 70 instead of 60. Oh, you can kill this! If you hit twice. It's an ask. Maybe the Brave Bow is just better. It has more hits, so more chances to miss, but... No, let's just go with Radiant. We should be okay here. If I need to, we have Violet's stance as well, just to secure this. And I think we can kill both of these Swordmasters before they do anything else. Nice shot, Fogata.
Can't retreat now.
Hey there, Sign. Welcome to the stream. So far I've gone through a couple of the paralogs. It was Roy and Celica's paralogs, so that's all you've missed so far. We are currently working our way through Chapter 23, which is a very interesting lava map that has a long-ranged artillery weapon firing meteors at us from a distance. That's what these squares are for. It's where they're about to land. So Marin, you can work your way in there, and Clan can finish that off, or the other way around. Actually, I like going the other way around. It gives Clan a way to chip in and wear it down even if we're missing with everything. And Marin could use the XP. Nice, down you go.
I've got you!
And that lets Mavir move in here, pick this up for us. Yeah, we're not physicking for 1 hit point. Okay, and Diamant, you keep working your way up. And I think I'm going to dance Alia and move her over to the right. She doesn't have to be over here anymore.
That helps.
Oh. Right, okay. I do want to see what this looks like though. Let's go ahead with that. Oh, it works in an area. Cool. So it gives just 3 extra defense and res in a square. But that could be really useful. Very nice. Okay. It does slow movement like the other stuff does, so that's good to see. I think I am going to move you up here. Yeah, they're all out of range, but this gets you in range to go in on them next turn if we need you to. Pretty sure I got everybody out of those. We should be fine. Oh, it fires at the start of the turn. Okay. Okay, that's actually really good to see because it means I'm not getting caught off guard by it later on. Okay, because I thought it landed at the end of the enemy phase, it's at the start, so if it lands and there's something behind it that can charge at you and kill you, that could be bad. Could be bad. Thankfully, we're alright. Unfortunately, you are in a very annoying spot. On the bright side, we don't have to care. As long as we stay out of range of that dragon. That dragon is annoying, isn't it?
Emblem,
it might not be annoying for very long, though. Might not be annoying for very long at all. Go get him, Chloe. I believe in you. I believe in you and your 77% crit.
If this love is a crime...
Yep, and you can just... I think I move her over here. I don't want her getting attacked by these two. That would be a little bit drastic. Hilariously, she might be able to handle it. That's... oh no, that's 36, and then this would be a lot of extra, so no, she does not want to take that. The trick is just going to be taking you two out, or at least blocking you off, and that we can do just by standing somebody right here. So you should be safe here, one way or another. We're not going to let you die. Fugado. Ooh, nice. Clean kill there, assuming you land both hits, but 80% is pretty consistent.
Talk about a good time.
Very good. Now we just have to get somebody in there. Oh, huh. That might be easier said than done. Uh-oh. Hold on. What is your strength and how hard is that hitting? 7, so that hits for 42. Okay, so she survives it, actually. It'll hurt if it hits, but she does survive it. So that's not the worst if she gets hit by that. Obviously would rather not have that happen, but outside of engaging Byleth and using that dance, I don't see a way to stop it, so we're not going to bother with that. Although, if I do engage Byleth, there is a way for him to recharge that here after it wears off, and that lets Chloe run over here and kill another dragon this turn, which would be very big. And I think she can actually get back out of range too, so if she attacks it here, she just canters here. Oh yeah, okay, no, we're doing this. Marin, can you kill this, is the question. Yeah, because of where Fugado is, we can only get one other person with the dance. So Marin, you hit for 37 with 35 speed. That's 20 times 2, that's not good enough. Okay, how about you, Clan? It's 44 magic, which is 27 times 2, and that would definitely kill it. If you double. Which you don't. Shit. Elwind only hits for 35, and that's not good enough, that's only 18s. I think it's okay, Marin can take this hit a lot better than Chloe can, and if she crits, then it doesn't matter. Go ahead and engage that.
With a true heart, engage!
Go ahead and goddess dance it up.
No hesitation.
Oh wow, that was a fantastic level, Mauvier. Just almost everything across the board. Alright, Chloe. Continue murdering every dragon on the map. 82% crit.
I've had my eye on you. There is nothing to fear.
Chloe with Sigurd, with Sigurd is a menace. Holy cow. She's going to go in and kill this dragon next turn. There's not really anything that can stop her from doing this. I probably should have put her here, get more momentum. That's okay. I'm pretty sure she kills it anyway. Let's go for the crits. Pretty sure this is still just 20. Yeah, so go for the crits.
I will strike you
down.
down.
Nice. Got it.
You were a worthy opponent.
And that means we can just park you in here. Ooh, I wonder, You have 15 dodge. How much crit does that Thoron have? Okay. Honestly, that's not terrible. If she moves, she might not. We do have plenty of space to back up. I'm just worried that they're going to have a pile of reinforcements show up as soon as we get one of them moving. I'm gonna wait till the end of the turn. If they do get a pile of reinforcements, I guess we do have Ike. Great Ether is pretty good. Okay, let's figure out this side. I'd like to get Vale in on this. Oh, if Tamara repositions her, then she's actually in range for an Elf Thunder. There we go. Go ahead and flip her this way. Nope, not trade. Reposition. I do need to take out the healer first, but that is doable. It is very doable. Goodbye, healer.
This time, victory was mine.
Go ahead and grab that, send it to the convoy, and Vale, you can go in here and just punch that one.
Allow me.
Good night.
This chapter is going way too smoothly. Way too smoothly. To be fair, the chapter before this, where we were recovering the rings, went pretty smoothly too, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, so there's still one of these to deal with. I think I'm just going to have Ivy wait over here. Which means Yunaka, you want to go over here. Punch this one in the face. Potentially crit it to death again. Nope, not this time. It's okay. That just means that Alfred actually has a chance to do something. Yep, take that guarantee. Make sure you counter forward. As far as we can get you. Yeah, this'll be fine. And I wonder, I dance Alliard forward. Oh, she can bait you out. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for that. Alright.
Thank you.
And Allier, you go ahead and continue being absurdly overpowered. So this is the only thing I'm not sure about. If I do bait you forward, that leaves you here. And how do I handle you from there? Half of our team is on the other side of the map. I don't think we're going to do that yet. We're going to play this safe. Just wait right here.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Okay. Winding up for another shot. There. There. Wow, okay, that's a different one. Friendly fire much? Okay. Oh. Ah, that's going to get tricky, actually. So, this is going to open up a path right here, but this is still blockable. Okay. Interesting. Okay. They do have a silver great axe, but I'm pretty sure Allier just dodges that. And yeah, okay. Fascinating. So they're not breaking all of the boulders here. What they're going to do is open up a choke point that we can turn around and use, which think I am going to use. It'll be very funny. How many speed taker stacks are you up to? Oh, you're maxed. Good. I'll just work on other people then. Let's get Vale up here. And move Tamara over here to help back people up. I don't like these two very much, but it gives everybody over here something to do, which is nice. Meanwhile, we're going to let Chloe move in here and just continue murdering dragons. Yep, either of them crits, she kills it dead.
I'm ready to dig in.
Didn't land the one shot because we kind of whiffed on the momentum.
Love is a crime.
But that is the last dragon on the map, and she should be safe right here. Just back on up, and we'll get you to a healer next turn. You're baitable with any ranged unit. Let's get... I actually kind of need another healer over here to help Mavir out. Well, this was where Chloe started, on this side of the map, so we can probably send her right back over here. Fogado, you have 18 defense. You can take this hit better than the others. Plus you've also got a very solid dodge chance. Or we could just recharge Lyn. Honestly, recharging Lyn is a very tempting idea. Let's go for that. Marin can tank this hit. Yeah, all you have is the Great Lance, so it's only one person hitting you. And yeah, you're going to just drop back here, grab this emblem energy while it's safe. And everyone else just waits. Okay, over on this side, we're going to move you in. Probably going to dance her and see if she can't work on this. He has a lot of res, but that's okay. Alier, you're just going to stand right here. I don't actually want her to attack this because I want to feed the XP to somebody who could use it. Oh, I should have just used a Dragon Vein. It's okay. Live and learn. Yep. You're just going to dance Vale, let her move in there.
Thank you.
It's not like Alier's expecting to actually take hits here. So she should be okay. Oh wow, she comes so close to killing you with this. So close. Yunaka just massacres it. That's okay, go ahead and hit it. Okay, 13% chance to crit. If she lands it, then
here we go.
That's a knockout for her.
Do not suffer.
Well, I guess that's a crit.
I hope I've done well.
I should keep calling these crits. They seem to land every time I do. Oh, fail. That could have been better. It could have been better. Right, we don't want anyone standing right behind her because there are archers and mages who will be able to hit that tile, so 2 spaces away at most, please. Especially for you, Alfred. I'm not dreaming about this, right? They can't actually move any further than that. Like, they can get around this way, but this doesn't actually open up any more options for that. Yeah, we're safe. There's nothing that goes wrong here. Unless Alier somehow takes every single hit, but I don't think that's happening. Oh, it does do damage to them. Okay, that is some friendly fire. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Allier is back to dodge tanking everything.
Dream well.
Okay. Good. Over here. She can't. Oh wow! Actually, a 0% chance to crit you. That's okay. Wyverns there, griffins there. Okay. So we've got some extra flyers. Oh, okay, this one I don't like. This one is manageable. This one with the freeze I don't like. Oh, that one has a hurricane axe. Okay. Going to have to be careful with that. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with, but still want to be careful. Let's let Clan take first hit there, Diamond. Yeah, let's go with Brave Axe. Brave Axe basically guarantees the kill. We have 3 80-something% chances to, yeah, get that.
To the punch.
Okay.
I must focus.
Yeah, you can't reach that, so Tamara, you go recharge Roy. Marin, go ahead and finish that off.
I got you.
Yeah.
Mavier, just go ahead and heal her.
I can fight again.
Okay, now
I won't
Chloe.
fall.
Oh, we could get her all the way in there. How hard do you hit? 36, so that's 19. Okay, so she would need a heal. If we do that, we need to heal her. Which Ivy can do. I think I do that. It's too important to make sure this freeze doesn't hit anybody. And as long as we have her healed, Chloe can actually survive whatever else comes out at her from that other griffin.
Thank you. I'm listening.
Kind of ridiculous how far Sigurd lets her move. Sadly, we can't just override and kill them both. We don't have an effective versus flyer spear to play with, but that's okay because the killer lens is just as good.
I've had my eye on you. There is nothing to fear.
Okay. I think you get one. And down that goes.
I'll go first.
Inaka goes in, sneaks by and grabs another one. Yep, she can just kill this one and move out.
You're dead. That
She's landing a lot of crits. And that lets Alfred move in, take another one down.
I win this one.
That definitely could have been better. Yeah, you don't want to tank that. Okay, we can just move you here. You are going to dance Veil, and then canter forward.
You're so nice to me.
That lets Veil move here and take you down. Down you go.
I'm strong after all.
And then Alier can just move on in. Okay, great stuff. So I think the only reinforcements that don't die instantly once we end the turn here are these two up top. I could just engage Lyn and probably snipe one of them from here. But I think that's overkill. I don't think we actually need to do this. And I'd probably be better off using this on Zephyr instead. Still don't actually want to get Zephyr moving just yet, but I think we're almost at the point that we will. So you just move over here for now, Fogata, and we'll wait. Yeah, good luck with that. Sure, you'll hit her, but...
If this love is a crime.
Okay, more speed, more defense. The defense is good. She has... How does she have 44 speed? How has she not hit the speed cap yet? That's insane. Okay, so they're starting to open that up. Alright, that whole area is going to be on fire. We've got reinforcements from both sides. Lovely. Tomahawk and Silver Axe. Oh, okay, Veil. You just crushed that. Both of them, and he literally can't kill you even if he hits, which it's only an 11%. I think I let her just take both of those. We can move Alier over here. And get ready to... let Chloe recharge Sigurd. On the next turn, she'll use that one at the bottom. I wonder, you don't have that longbow, do you? I need to get another longbow, honestly. I really do. These two I don't like. I think Diamond and Clan can take care of them, though.
Understood.
Just one at a time. We'll have him... I don't know if I want him to engage Ike yet. I feel like there might be something else we want it for, but maybe not. I'm not sure. These two are a problem too. we still can't reach them. You have 61 avoid. Yeah, that's not good enough. You probably get hit at least once, possibly twice, and if you get hit twice, you probably die. Let's go ahead and just have Clan and Diamond work on these. Between the two of them, that should be enough to take one down, and Diamond shouldn't need to engage to survive the other one. That's a kill, and the other one shouldn't hit you too hard.
I'm here.
A proud victory.
Excellent. Level 16, even more defense. If only you had Canter, Fogado. If only. We could just shoot from here, then Canter back. Oh, that's not enough, huh? Okay. Alright, well, Mauvier, you take a moment to recharge Byleth. And we'll just have Tamara... Hold on, how far do you two move? Okay, so you have to move back a little bit here. And Tamara moves up. You move in too. Not there. Just there. Okay. Yep, this side you move over here. And we're just going to let Vale just destroy both of you. Tragic level up last time or not, she's still doing very well.
I just want to live in peace.
Excellent. Go ahead and dance her.
I'm aglow.
And she can just punch you as well, and that's a knockout. No, 4%. You should not take that.
I am sorry.
Everybody moves in. I think I am going to have Alier bait her. Maybe I wait one more turn. Fogado should be able to get in range to shoot, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to kill these two with the other three. Yeah, Mauvier's only got 20 speed, so he doesn't double with Flame Lads. You would double, but you're not going to do too much damage to them. Same with you. Yeah, we'll wait. Just continue moving a little further in at a time. You are going to get ready to recharge Sigurd, and you're going to heal her.
Oh, that's a big help.
Going in there. He'll take some hits, but he's honestly fine. He has plenty of health to take those hits with. Oh, they're going this way. Okay. Not really appreciated. We can kill this. We kill you here and then move her back to this spot. It's out of range of Gris. You can reach either, and you should never hit with that. It also gets you using Thoron, which hilariously makes you faster, but doesn't hit as hard. Especially considering the people we have over here to deal with you. I think this is fine. I don't want to let this guy run around.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Yep, let's go ahead and... Oh, no, not Chain Guard. Dance for Vale. Get her further in there.
Thank you.
everybody else continues moving in. Yeah.
Say the word.
You are going to recharge Sigurd right here, since you have the easiest way to actually catch up with everybody else. Okay, now we want to deal with these two. The bright side is Clan should actually be able to kill one of them on his own after Diamant kills you. And if Clan kills one, Fogado should be able to kill the other from over the wall. Okay, speed and defense. We can work with those stats. Yep, that is a very dead Wyvern Rider. Oh, it's actually close, isn't it? Wow. Good. More magic. More defenses, too. And you, shoot that, please. That one is overkill. But we like overkill. It's kind of hilarious when he's doing more than his entire health bar twice. Okay, you reposition him over. I need to make sure he's in range to help shoot Zephyr next turn. Alright, Zephyr, you going to move? You are! How considerate.
My dear, sweet divine dragon. We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Zephyr, you must have known who I was 1,000 years ago.
Yes, I believe we met. But the details
I believe we met.
hazy. Lord Sombron had so many children, you see. A bug would have had more luck getting my attention.
Oh.
She is lying through her teeth.
Oh, not at all. You're the divine dragon now. But in due time, you'll be me. One tends to lose count of the lives that pass by. You'll understand one day.
I will never be like you.
Well, it barely matters anyway. You aren't leaving this place. You're going to die right now.
Honestly, Zephyr is just... she's really clever at just finding ways to needle Alir. This entire game. Okay. Fair enough. We can handle this. We can handle this. Mostly thanks to Corrin. Corrin is very good. No. How about with Leaf?
Emblem, engage!
And that does it. Go get him. I want that dead. We do not want to have to be worrying about him.
This is my fight.
I've looked forward to this day.
Okay, and if you stay here, you are out of range of Zephyr. Zephyr might actually just die here. She's going to get hit very, very hard.
Together, for our friends!
Oh wow, that doesn't actually one around her. I'm impressed, actually. A little bit surprised. I think that's okay. Yeah, we just go for this.
Will it be me or you who dies here, I wonder?
Watch this!
Well, Zephyr, you're going to have to do a lot better than you currently are if you want to survive here. More XP, always useful. Yeah, that's the thing. With Chris, we don't want to stay in range of him for the following turn. We need to be very careful about that. Alier, go ahead and engage Corrin.
Lend me your strength.
Torrential roar that up.
That's a neat trick, getting killed but not dying. Just what I'd expect from the Fell Dragon's kid.
Chris. All else aside, I'm grateful you told me the truth. While I can't forgive what you've done, I do want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing all of this? Is
Why?
Zephyr making
It's a
you...
reasonable question.
What kind of question is that? I'm here because I wanna be, okay?
I see.
How sweet. Worried about little old Gris. That's an insult to me and Zephyr. I won't forgive that ever, ever, ever! I'm gonna hurt you every which way, and then kill you once and for all!
Apparently, pitying him is the best way to just make him go berserk. Wow. Nice, more strength, excellent. Luck too. Alright, very good. So Zephyr can still hit us. I think that's okay. Honestly, I think she's about to die this turn. Yeah, we're just going to sit here. I need to be careful of these zones. We just want everybody out of those after this turn, after these movements are done. If we are killing Zephyr, and I think that's doable, then we have a lot of extra spaces to work with. Oh, you only hit once with that. Never mind. This is better. Okay. Veil, you can get in there too. Then I think we have Ivy finish you off, or finish off that health bar, and then Cedal just dances Alier, and Alier should just demolish that. Should, but let's make sure. Hold on. I want to double check this. Make sure my math is correct. So this hits for 42. Brave Axe hits for 52, with a guaranteed chance to do it. It is a slight risk. There's a 40% chance she hits and a 10% inside of that to crit. And it's actually not enough. Oh wow. Hold on, how about with a killer bow? That's a lot better. Still not quite enough to finish her off in one go. But I don't think that matters if you just take out this health bar right here. Just take that down, then we'll move Veil into help.
Here we go.
And Alier can finish the job. Yep, and with that, Alier has a guaranteed chance to finish her off. Very good.
Ah, Lady Veil. You mean to kill me, do you?
That's right.
Those eyes, so like your father's. You really resemble him, you know. Far more than the other Lady Veil did.
You don't see me. Do you, Zephyr? You see me and you think of Papa. Or that other me. When we met, you seemed so kind. I really liked you.
Really? I hated you. No, that's not right. I was indifferent to you. Lord Sombron's puppet, that's all you were. A thing to be used and cast off. Yet somehow, I knew this day would come.
The day I would kill you? No wonder you didn't like me.
Well, you finally have my undivided attention.
Zephyr is a piece of work. Wow. Just... yeah. Alright. I think we can just no-tune this. Oh. Maybe it's better to shoot her. No tune's a guarantee. Let's go for the guarantee. Nope, not Dragonbane. Actually, I take it back. No tune is not a guarantee. The Killer Bow actually has a better shot of landing. Let's go with that. Oh, wow. A 92%. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. How? Hallier, how? How, actually? Did you miss that? Okay. Time to do some math. Is that actually death for Vale? It's a 58 damage. That's... yeah, that's 42. That would kill her in one go. Good grief. How? 8% chance to miss. 8. Alright, Jean, go get him. Go get him. Save us from ridiculous hit chances.
Quite strong. Lord Sombron. No.
I really did want to finish her off with Hallier. I was wondering if there was going to be some unique death dialogue there. If we did. Well, I guess we'll find out in another playthrough. I mean, I guess that could happen too. If you roll a 1, anything can happen. I guess Chloe could get in there too, with Sigurd. I actually didn't even remember she was down there. I guess it's just a daily reminder that 8% is still a percentage chance to happen. Oh, okay. That is a tidy pile of reinforcements, isn't it? So... oh no, that's Mauvier. Oh, you can reposition him up there, and that'll let Mauvier finish the job. Works for me. Oh, good grief. Okay, now it's just getting a little bit silly. It's not even enough now. Yeah, things are getting silly. Things are getting silly. No, everyone's just going to soften up what they can reach, and we'll figure this out. Gris, we're just going to make sure that you don't move this turn. Can you... Oh, you can just Brave Lances. Perfect. Unless he somehow misses with 97% chance to hit. I would not be surprised at this point, but
I don't want to sacrifice
we're going to
anyone.
go in hoping that that isn't the case. There you go. Ivy should be able to kill that. Okay.
Nothing left of you.
Ooh, very nice. More speed. And magic. Always good to get more magic. Veil. Can't get either of these with a Misery Chord. But we could engage Mirth and then that's effective damage. Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Emblem, engage!
That is death. Goodbye.
I'm more than just a character!
And a crit.
I will protect you.
I guess we're getting all of the random 4% right now. You're just going to finish this off. And Alier is going to make sure Gris stays put. Actually, Chloe, you probably go first. That finishes off health bar number 1.
Live as a hound, die as a hound.
I'm sorry.
Alright, just canter back out of range. We do not want anybody staying in range of him. I do not, on the other hand, want to kill him just yet. I do want to have Veil go in and chat with him too. Oh, that's a cool looking spell.
I've decided.
Ooh, nice. Draconic Hex unlocked. Wonder if Mauvier says anything to him.
Thank you. You're so nice to me.
I wonder, maybe she can actually go in and kill him with Lodestar Rush. Oh no, she's not in range. Oh, wow, she does not take much damage from you, does she? Yeah, that's only 12. So 24 in the enemy phase? Yeah, go ahead, just wait here. No. Diamond. Wait there. There we go.
So, Lady Veil, where's my reward?
Reward?
The real Lady Veil promised me all the agony my heart could want. I was really looking forward to it. The cold, the severity. But in the end, nothing. Not even a scratch.
That Veil? She's gone now.
Yeah, 'cause you killed her. So you can't be all bad. Now, you tell me, how are you gonna do it? Kill me, I mean.
I'll never forgive you, Gris. But I never hated you. At least from the start, I think I understand why you were with the hounds. Why you're you, but I'm not cool. None of this will be a reward.
Yeah, that Nova's going to be a very interesting spell for us to work with. Yeah, landing directly on everybody's heads. Fair enough. Well, alright, Gris, time for you to go. I'm going to let Mauvier take a shot at you too. I'm not sure, he probably says something, right?
You come to get revenge. Or were you hoping the hounds would take you back? We were a family, Mauvier. That makes us like brothers. No one would blame you for missing us.
I am here to strike you down. I have nothing more to say.
Jeez, a stiff till the end. Guess there's no point in holding back the killing then.
Oh wow. Nice dodge, Mauvier. Now I'm sad that I didn't get to have him attack Zephyr and see what they say, but that's okay. We'll deal. I think that's all there is to it. Go ahead, Alir. Close this out.
Exquisite. Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
Guy's a psychopath. He really is. Alright.
We did it. We broke the Fell Dragon Shard.
One down. Honestly, that went really well. I made a couple of slip-ups a few times through that, and they were all recoverable. Very good. Yeah, healthily deranged, maybe.
I suppose you've won. I'm sorry, Lord Sombron.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye, Gris. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
Oh, Gris can't hear anything now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
One last thing. Before I go. You won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon Shard.
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult, and then destroying it? Surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others, but I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Why is she being helpful?
Simple. You raise the mountains, or drain the lake. Please, take this. An enchanted
Why is she being
crystal
helpful?
that will bring that location in reach.
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon. My kind are capable of making magical objects. Small charms and such, you understand. But magic of this magnitude? That drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you, I've paid a steep price.
Zephyr, you don't mean...
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic, in exchange for my life. You two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this. I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Alia over here is just not impressed right here now.
I'm not sure of that myself. Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do. The crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. So hurry along. The shard awaits. Do be careful, Lady Vale. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
You could have done this at any time. Any time at all. But now you're dying. We could have made things right. If only you told us any of this before we fought, maybe we could have forgiven.
Why now, indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind, just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really forgiven me? We, allies. Nonsense. I had no intention of dying today. But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard. It's a long, long way down.
Zephyr, I don't understand you.
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives, I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Oh, child. No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
Let's go, Vale.
Yes, go. We can at least end things with a clean slate. Goodbye, Lady Vale. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr.
She's very keen to make us leave and not see what happens next, isn't she?
Thank you for everything.
I don't know why she's being helpful, honestly, at the end of this.
You are too kind, child.
I guess it's a build-up of a lot of regrets over a very, very long life. So maybe she just wanted to do one thing. Something good for once. I don't know where you're seeing seaweed here. This is a very barren landscape. Yeah, no. I think unless you can fly, you don't want to be walking near those lava pools.
Well done.
The secret is called Speed Taker. It's a very useful skill. And yeah, no, don't eat the lava. It would not be good for you.
Yes.
Hey.
Well, I would love to, Jade. Maybe in the next playthrough. Red water. It's not water. I promise you it's not water. Don't touch it. It's actually really fascinating that nobody here has seen lava before. I guess there aren't any volcanoes in any of the countries we've been to, then. Interesting.
I just say?
This is a bit much.
That's right.
Well now.
Well, we did what we could to make it a less lengthy battle, honestly.
Divine One!
Oh, hold on. I keep passing this by. Where are you? I do need more steel. It's actually funny, steel is turning into the material that I have the least of, not silver. I mean, I do still need more silver than I have, but I keep running out of steel faster than I do silver. Wait, I missed a turn.
Perhaps.
You've got the right idea, Ivy.
Amazing.
I'm not sure.
Alchrist.
Right.
Oh, nice. Another chunk of silver. And I think that's everything here. So, yeah, off we go. Oh, nope. Off to the sawmill. Oh. Not quite over yet with these two.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own. That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years. A family, the love of a daughter or a son. When I called the Hounds my family, I meant every word of it. What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Vale.
A bit of a
It's
dysfunctional
too late for
family.
all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell. The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that. I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Chris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
Oof, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Tragic end to a very dysfunctional family. Makes me wonder if there is actually a way to recruit them somehow. Clearly, Zephyr's been having doubts for a while, and Chris is just dedicated to her. So, makes me wonder. Maybe I just didn't bring the right people along. I don't know. I do wonder though if there are multiple ways this game can play out by the very end of it. And that feels like if there is a way to save them, then that feels like it would be the key to a different ending. I don't know. I'm not really seeing a path that lets us pull that off in... Oh, this is fun. There's a statue of Valier here. This didn't actually exist earlier in the game. I wonder when this showed up. Huh. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. But yeah, not really sure. I feel like, especially after Three Houses, it would be a little weird if the story is completely linear and plays out the same way no matter what. And it wouldn't be the first time they've had multiple ways to... or multiple endings to a Fire Emblem game. So, I don't know, maybe there is a way to do that. I'll probably find out after we actually reach the end of the game. Once I do that, I'll take off most of the spoiler potentials for me and let myself go investigating all of the different information there is out there. But for now, I will just let myself be curious and wonder what could have happened if. It's a bit of a somber chapter, honestly. I wasn't expecting to feel a little conflicted about Zephyr finally dying, but... Turns out there was a lot going on in the background. Really do appreciate that last cutscene though. It does a lot to help explain just why they were still there this whole time, even if they really never seemed to get much outside of the harsh end of Sombron's motivations. As Sombron clearly never really cared too much about them outside of what they could do for him. So... Yeah, no, it's honestly a really great way to see them off. Just to help explain all of that. Right. Hey Vale.
You know...
One more support for you for the night.
Do you remember when you gave me the Dragonstone?
I wish I could say I did, but everything from before I woke up is hazy.
Well, you and I met just one time, 1,000 years ago.
We only met once?
Mm-hmm. All of our siblings had died in the war. You were the only one to survive. And you came to see me. I was very young then. Frail and frightened, and you handed me the Dragonstone. You told me that you couldn't stay by my side, but that you were still with me, no matter what.
Oh, so I said that to you, all that time ago.
You did. The Dragonstone is shattered, but it was my protective talisman for a very long time. I held it close when Mama died, and when Papa returned and said horrible things to me, I knew that as long as I had the Dragonstone, I could be strong. And hold on until I saw you.
Vale,
Even if you can't
She's
remember
just
what
too
you
precious.
did, I am still so grateful. If you hadn't given me the Dragonstone, we never would have found each other again.
I'm grateful too. To think you held me in your heart all those years. Without you, Vale, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
Now that we're reunited, we'll be together forever, right?
That's right. Nothing can separate us, ever again.
Ah, she's too precious. Alright. Yeah, and I think that's probably about it for today. Let's go ahead and do these arena matches, too. Let's tackle these and see what levels we can get, or progress towards levels. See if we have any emblem supports too unlocked. Let's see. Don't think... Hold on. I should actually just check that in here first. We have some normal supports. No emblems. Let me check. I think some of them are actually getting close though. Yep, Alier, you're almost there with Corin. Oh, this one.
Let's have a good match.
My name is Corin, ready to fight.
Oh. This is a little one-sided.
This loss pains me. Somehow, I won.
Little one-sided.
So often in battle, the choices before me are so heavy that I find myself
Actually, true
paralyzed.
statement here.
I know that feeling. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd chosen differently.
Alier, you are speaking from words for me right now. There are so many options in all of these battles. You still have a couple to go with Marth. Erica's, yeah, you're fine with that for a while. Yep. You're getting close enough with Celica. Let's go ahead with that.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service.
Oh. That is not ending well for Celica.
It takes a lot of work to be that
Thorin.
strong.
Lucky, I suppose.
Honestly, Thorin is a very cool spell animation in this game. Looks so good.
You are a princess as well, are you not? Both of us were born to carry heavy burdens, it seems.
True. But if not for that, I wouldn't have become an emblem, and we'd never have met.
Yep, that is Celica. Always looking for the bright side. Okay, and anybody else? you've still got a ways to go with Lynn. I'm going to actually get you leveled up with Sigurd, just to 13, and that way I can pass Sigurd to somebody else and get them working on Cantor.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie. How vexing.
I always do my
A little
best.
bit one-sided.
Now and in the matches to come.
Okay. Alright, that was Chloe. Jean, you're still fine. Yep, you're okay. Also, actually no, sorry, I just forgot for a moment you're working on Lucina. Let's get that done.
I'll be your partner.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Honestly though, this... Oh, Glenn, this is actually very bad for you.
Aww, I lost.
Ouch. Lucina brought her A game there. Wow.
Is it true you're Lord Marth's blood relative? I didn't know emblems could be related.
Yes, I am his descendant. So I try to show that I'm worthy of that lineage.
Very distant, but still there. Yeah, this game's great. It's great. I completely lost my train of thought for a moment. Okay, I think that's all of the emblem trainings, so let's just do the standards. Figure out who actually wants it, and... Oh, yeah, Fogado. Let's cap you out so I can reclass you down to 1 again.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
Yeah, probably just going to start winding down the chat here and get ready to shut down for the night.
That was fun. Thanks.
I think we did pretty well, honestly, tonight. I like that we made it through a couple of paralogs and story chapter. I'm hoping to do the same again tomorrow. I'm probably going to start with Marth's paralog, and depending on how long that takes, might tackle Alir's as well before we... I'm assuming it's Alir's paralog. It looks like it, but might tackle that before we go into the next story chapter. And all of that should be tomorrow. I'm planning to start streaming again shortly after, same time as usual. And that should be scheduled shortly after this stream is done, if you want to come back and tag along with me again. Honestly, just genuinely love this game. It is such a treat, and
I'll be your opponent.
yeah, it's a really fun time.
Crown Prince of Brodia.
Looking forward to seeing how this plays out by the end.
Can learn much from your strength.
Somehow I won.
Wondering, now that the 4 hounds are actually finished off completely at this point, what these next few chapters are going to look like. It's going to be interesting because without the hounds involved...
Let's hold nothing back.
I am Chloe,
Oh.
Royal Knight of Firene.
Oh, Vale, this is not a good fight for you.
I lost. I admire
But
your strength.
yeah, I'm interested to see where the story goes next, and also very curious to see what Alir's paralog does exactly, since we already go to level 20 with her. It'll be interesting to find out. Very curious to see. Looking forward to it. I don't know if we're going to end up finishing the story by Monday. I'm almost hoping we do, because I would like to actually finish the main story and be able to sort out a post-game schedule. But right now I think we've got at least 2 more chapters before a potential finale. Possibly more, we'll see. And yeah, we'll see where we're at from there. Now though, we are going to call it a night. Save here, and we will come back to this tomorrow. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in today. It really means a lot to just be able to share this with other people, and I'm hoping you're enjoying this with me. Honestly, it's a fun time, and I hope that comes across. I don't know if I'm the best at really narrating all of this, but I hope that everyone enjoys it with me, and yeah, if you're playing the game yourself, I really hope you're enjoying this as much as I am, because this is a really, really excellent Fire Emblem game. Looking forward to coming back to this tomorrow, and I hope to see you all there, if you're interested in tagging along again. So, until then, take care, have a good night, and I will see you all next time.